Hiya. You guys hear me okay? This should be working. I'm somewhat energized. I've had a coffee, so I really need to stop relying on coffee. Sends me crazy. How are you doing, Active? Thank you for jumping in as always. Always very kind and awesome source of you. I hope everybody else is doing well. Hopefully we have some better luck today. We're getting lobbies, but you never know. Fingers crossed we shall be okay. Couple of buttons press, and then we will get started. Mike's won't get you. It should be. It's just I had that slight boop issue with the headset last week, and it's just had me paranoid to all hell. So, again, I think it's a Windows issue more than anything else. Oh, it's just basic. It's just, you know, the stuff you get in a tub that's instant. Nothing fancy. Coffee sends me a bit crazy. I have to be a little bit careful with it, so I have to be a little bit careful. Have I done all the button pushing? That's done. That's done. That's done. I think we might be good, guys. Char hasn't forgotten anything, theoretically. If I have forgotten something, I'll deal with it in a bit. I'm normally pretty good at remembering it. Hey, Blake. But yeah, how's everybody so far? I know it's gonna be like mega early for some of you guys. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that. I think infantry beta is still on. Am I misremembering? That might explain why there's nobody playing the main game. Because I got a ping up this morning saying that an infantry beta was on. So maybe that's where everybody is. Ah, come on. Really? Is the game gonna do this today? Hey, Octavius. Ah, really? Come on. Feed the hamsters. I need to feed the hamsters. Internal server error. Great. Hi, Em. How you doing? Yeah, somebody needs to feed the snail. We've already run into a problem. Just wonderful. Oh, there we go. It's done it this time. Okay, that's better. Right, so I need to destroy bases and get assists. Right, okay. Let's see what the queues... Actually, hang on. Let's have a look. Is infantry on still? That's not what I want. Where is it bloody under? I always forget. Oh, God. I'm trying to remember where... Oh, hang on. It's there. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, they're doing that again, aren't they? I wonder if that is where everybody is. Let's try and do my daily. If we can't, we might just go infantry beta and chill. Yeah, look at that. Player numbers are... Wow. I might need to drop BR. Just to get matches quicker. Screw trying to progress sets. No, there's no point, dude. I've only got 1.5 mil. For those going for the silver boxes, it's a currency dump. Only do it if you can afford to. For the average player, it's just not going to be worth it. The return for what you dump is not going to be good. It's just there to drain people's accounts, really. That's what it does. I got lucky last night, though, on Uma. I got Aston. So, I'm happy about that. Random single pull, and I got Aston. 3 AM your time? Yeah, that's kind of inconvenient. Yeah, that's not great. Have I got anything that needs a backpedal grind? Let's have a look. Have we got anything that's tier 3? I mean, there's... Why is that not done? Oh, did they add an upgrade to it? Okay, hang on a minute. The game's gonna be slow, isn't it? Come on, game. Please work. Chargers wants to play today. Please. Otherwise, this might end up being a different day on a different thing again. I don't really want to do that again. Right. Do I not have a set with that F6 in it? Do I genuinely not have one? Oh, yeah, the medical stuff the other week went alright. I've got another one tomorrow, though. So, gotta wait and see how that goes. It should be fine. It's just a medicine checkup, so... I've got a book full of how I've been coping and stuff, so I'll get them to read that. Hey, Vin, how you doing? Thanks for dropping on in, guys. Hope you're doing okay today. Let's ditch that one. Oh, sorry. Sneezy squirrel's back. Right. Well, that's a backpedal item that needs doing. I don't know when they added that. I'm sure that vehicle was done. Have they done anything to any other sets? They sometimes sneak this in. You need to grind, but you're lazy? That's not a good combination. Hi, Panzer. Thank you, Active. How you been, Nev? You alright? I'm trying to hydrate at the moment. It looks like there's some discounts going on. Ooh, there's a hurricane. Okay, I'm really sorry. I like hurricanes. I'm sorry, I have to have that. I'm a little sucker for hurricanes, okay? We give Chara a hurricane, she's very happy. They're not very good in this game, but I like them. I have a soft spot for them, alright? Oh, you quit War Thunder? Fair enough. What are you playing instead? Me behaving? I always behave. I'm a very well behaved little lady. Yeah, I think we just need to backpedal grind that one item. We might even do boats today. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see how things go. Right, let's do that US one. Is it US? Yeah, it was US, wasn't it? Where is it? Am I having a brain fart? Yeah, it's that one there. It's that 5.0, right? Let's do that. That should plot me in tier 3. It's very tier 1 heavy today. It's very tier 1 heavy. I'm curious as to why. Ugh, well, we're just gonna work with it. We've dropped down, what, like 2 tiers, so hopefully it'll help. Hey, Jean, how you doing? Thank you so much for the share. We're doing well. Hi, James. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. Are you guys playing infantry? I might try and play some infantry later, since it's on. I missed out on the last one. I did play the one before that, though, when they were testing it. You sure go with there? Do you prefer, tanks, then? I'm a planes main. I like boats as my secondary, personally. You fixed it now? Oh, yeah. Oh, Metro! Yeah, they got a new Metro coming out. World War II game? Yeah, this is War Thunder. It's not just World War II, though. They got World War I, World War II, Cold War. There's all sorts. We're going to be playing a few different things today, by the way, guys. So at the moment, the plan today, hopefully we can get a match in War Thunder. But yeah, War Thunder, we've got Corsair Cove, which is a pirate game. And then to wrap today up, I've got Forensics Crime Scene Detective. I will have to put the stream on 18 plus only mode for that section though, unfortunately due to the topic. But that's the Batman plan for today. We are not having luck with this queue, are we? No, we're not doing singing, Nev. Nope. I do not do singing, sorry. Not my style. Hi, Tor. How you doing? Thank you so much. How's things? Nope, I don't do betting. Nope. Nope, I don't do betting or gambling, Nev. So, no. You can keep wishing that into existence, but it's not going to happen. I just like to derp and play games. You know this, Nev. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just kind of waking up and getting in with the flow. Trying to get my first match of the day, and we're just having no luck at the moment. Try to think which one you mean, because there's so many BF-109s. I presume you're talking about Germany's set. There is some in the Italian set, though, as well, and a few others. Hi, Mark. How you doing? I need to clean my mouse. Might as well while I'm waiting. Oh, now you give me a match. Just as I start cleaning my mouse. My mouse is now really wet. Right. Ah. Okay, that was terrible timing. Right, is my mouse clean and okay? I think it is. It's still a little damp, but it's fine. Right, let's plop this in, because this is the thing that's the problem. You need to record a song for a project? Good luck with that. Controller? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're used to. I mean, I know my brother's really good with the controller, with like FPS games and stuff. Me, on the other hand, not so much. I find I get more precision with a PC control setup. Really depends on the individual, but yeah, potentially. Might need to experiment. Some of the consoles do have additional peripherals. I did see X-Raw, yes. I have no intention of doing any of it, though. I don't have much in the way of silver. As I said before to the guys, it's a it is a currency dump. Only do it if you've got an insane amount of excess silver, which for the most players won't apply. No, it's pointless, dude. Statistically, it's stacked against you. It's just there to it's just what's called a currency dump. We're currently playing Tier 3 Storm. I'm a lot further ahead than that, but unfortunately, due to queuing issues, I can't get a match at higher tier at the moment. We're having problems with that today. We had some problems with it yesterday, sadly. I'm glad you're doing okay, Mark. I am a Gaijin partner, yes, but I don't get disproportionate luck to everyone else. There is no preferential bias towards the content creators. We get the same box odds that you do. I know people like to say streamer luck and all that, but... Wet mouse? Yeah, I just sprayed it with some lens spray. I had a little patch on it that was a little grubby. In fact, it's still grubby. I'm in US tree at the moment, but I'm grinding every single tree shark. I play to collect every vehicle, primarily. So, I'm collecting every vehicle and max upgrading it. So, slowly getting through it. You got it COD and Fortnite? Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe it's the type of game, but practice makes perfect, Vim. I don't know. I think across the board I fared better in 3s, but maybe that's just me. It's been a while since I've done that, though. The thing is, though, when you get to that BR may be very different. Because some people Leroy up immediately. Some people bide their time and get everything and kind of circuit round. So you can have a player that gets to tier 3 very quickly, or you can have a player like myself who goes around every set and fully does tier 1, then fully does tier... And I'll have way more play hours than you. I'll also have more crew XP and things like that. So it depends on whether you want to go the fast and the furious method or slow and steady. I do play with my community X3, but there are lobby rules. Happy to have you join, but I will need to go through lobby rules for you. It's very simple, common sense stuff, but it is a mandatory requirement just to avoid time wasting. But yeah, just because 2 players are playing a certain BR doesn't mean they've had the experience to get to that BR the same. Do you know what I mean? That's something you gotta bear in mind. The level of experience can be highly variable. So that can then impact on the ability of said player to actually utilize those vehicles. And there may be small advantages that a player has in terms of upgrades or crew XP, etc. might help stack it in their favor a little bit. So there's a variety of factors to bear in mind. I can't tell you off the top of my head, X-Ray. I'd have to figure it out. Also, 3.5 isn't a thing on this game. You get 3, 3.3, 3.7. And that's BR. If you're talking about IRL generations of vehicles, I couldn't tell you. I'm not au fait with all that. Sorry. I find planes, etc. interesting, but I don't get into the technical nitty-gritty of it the way my dad and my partner do. Oh, the original one is fantastic active. Have you ever seen it? The first 3 films are fantastic. I haven't really watched the rest of them, but the first 3 are great. Oh, you've been playing the Soviet set. Yeah, Soviet's fun. You just gotta be careful with your ammo management. You can very quickly come a cropper with that. Best thing I can recommend is separate out your gun usage buttons. Again, if you're playing with console controls, you're gonna have some limitations with that. But it's well worth doing, because you can then build in downtime on one weapon while utilizing another and not be completely out of the fight and vulnerable. You can kind of safeguard yourself against the downtime. Hey, Smile. Nev, don't make it sound weird. Right, we're gonna go for the objective play here. We're in arcade, so we can get away with that. Hey, Fatal. Shouldn't be climbing this steep play. But we're gonna rise to meet him. Leading edge. Boom. Got him. Right, now we're gonna flatten out. We're gonna drop a little bit and let that speed pick up. No, Pika, no. As I said to the other guys earlier, it's only worth it if you have a ton of currency. It is just a currency dump. Statistically, your value out of it is not going to be great. The current vehicle is an F8F. Any tips like game mode and country? Play what makes you happy would be my first advice. Have fun, chill. Don't stress or whatever. Don't worry about meta too much. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, take some time to learn and experiment. Understand the basics of the currency system, the research system, and such. They're really, really fundamental to the underpinning of your ability to function in the game. Focus on being a productive player in matches. This game doesn't just reward kills and assists, okay? Objective play is super important too. Alright? So, how can I help the team get the win? Should be the priority. How can I help my teammates? If you focus on that, then you'll be more useful and you will gain more points, just generally speaking. Because, as I say, assists give you a bonus. Getting rid of ground targets gives you a bonus. Capping sights gives you a bonus. Locking in the actual wing gives you a bonus. So, there's lots of different things. Use your ears as well. Use your eyes and your ears really effectively. You should be looking at the mini-map periodically. You should be listening to what's around you to get an idea of what's near you and how you can evade. You can do some sound adjustments as well, which is useful for that. But yeah, being productive as a teammate is super important. Understand crews and crew XP is also very useful. Upgrades are also very useful. Make sure to understand that. Can I play Fortnite? No, thank you. I have played in the past. Don't plan to today. If you want to know the scheduling, check my Discord. The plan for today's stream is War Thunder, Corsair Cove, and Forensics Crime Scene Detective. Those are the scheduled in-games for today. I do have a channel where you can request specific games and specific content. Again, available in the Discord. There is a form you can fill in for that. September schedule has not yet been released, but it will be coming. Hopefully tonight. Yep, no worries, Vin. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Rush is a good set, but yeah, you gotta be wary of the ammo. You have to be wary of the ammo. It's very easy to overcook your guns. You need to try and land those hits. If you can't do that, you'll struggle, but it's a great way to train that. Ammo management, burst fire, landing those hits are super crucial. If you can't do it, then you're gonna have trouble. Yes, it is arcade mode, but just because I'm playing arcade mode, it doesn't make me lesser as a person in the game. There are plenty of players who play realistic who can't cope in arcade. I do play realistic, I just choose not to when I'm doing grinds. Because I hate being constrained to one vehicle. That's the problem. You want Spitfires? There's plenty of them in the game. Oster, thank you for the follow. Ollie, thank you for the follow as well. You legends. Appreciate it. Yeah, PC binds are definitely helpful in this game. It's, again, though, people can adapt and can play this perfectly viable on console. It just depends on the individual. Airplanes in Fortnite. Again, I don't really have an interest in it. I do occasionally play no build, but it's not something I play on stream, generally speaking. I have done collabs with them, and I have been sponsored by Fortnite and Epic in the past, but nothing recent. Yeah, arcade has different tactics. Mechanically, from a physics point of view, arcade is definitely easier. It's far more lenient on things like the turning, for example, the G-force strain and such. And there's some additional leniency with things like the ammo ballistics, etc. So I would say it's definitely a more new player-friendly option if you are hopping in. But yeah, as you point out, it's not for everyone, and yeah, there are plenty of people that play realistic and sim and can't cope in arcade because it is very different from a tactical point of view. Some people cope with it well, some people don't, and that's absolutely fine. Hi, Centura, how you doing? How's you? Everything all good? Where are the crates? I'm not planning on doing them. But if you want to go to crates, they live in... Where are they? Item shop. They live in here normally. I'm not seeing them at the moment. Apparently they are in. No, I will not be gambling my silver. As I said before, if you... It is just a dump. It is a currency dump. I am low on currency, therefore it's not a good idea. Yeah, where are they? I'm not seeing them at the moment. How'd you get no golden eagles? You pay for them. That's the paid currency that keeps the server on. That's how they keep the server up. How'd you get a lot of silver? You grind it by playing in game, or you buy it. I would not recommend doing this. This is kind of a waste. Well, I got my upgrade. Right, we're done with that. We can ditch that now. Oh, good luck with that one, Kaijin. Yeah. Again, what is considered a lot of silver and what isn't is going to depend on what tier you're playing at. 100k when you're in the bottom couple of tiers goes a long way, but when you get to top tier, that's nothing. They won't even get you a single vehicle. So it's a perspective issue. It really depends. I got lots of premium props. Yeah, there's a caveat with that one, X3. One, I've had the game since 2013. Two, I personally bought Prem Time and the starter packs way back in the day. The rest of it has come from CC allowance, because I'm a CC for the game. So I'm in the partner program, I get a monthly allowance and a major patch allowance. So a lot of this has come from that, so I have not spent that much. Hi, Charlie. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any backpedal in here that needs doing at the moment. Problem is, I don't have much to do, annoyingly. As I say, I want to play higher tier stuff. Yeah, see, this is glitched. These are all done, but it's showing us not done there. You'll occasionally have that on the tree. It's really annoying when it does that. You know what we could do? This might sound a bit balmy. Right, that's ended. Get rid of that. Let's plop that in. Right, we'll plop those on. Obviously, a load of these are not on right now. You don't have money for premiums? You don't need it, honestly. A lot of the prems are not actually better than the tech tree ones, which might be shocking news to you, but genuinely, there are plenty of prem vehicles that are absolute garbage. So, don't worry about it, honestly. Go for you. No, seriously, I'm not even joking, dude. There are plenty of tech tree equivalents or variants of the exact same prem vehicle that there's a tech tree, the version that's better. You just need to know what they are and work towards them. It's the time, it's the sinking in of effort, basically, to know what to get and go for. I don't know off the top of my head. VR and Tree X3, and I can double check for you. Hey, Aiden. But yeah, Centaur, honestly, I wouldn't worry about having prem vehicles. There's also lots of ways to get free prem vehicles, too, which you may be unaware of. German 11, that's planes, isn't it? Am I having a brain fart? Or is that tanks? If it's tanks, I don't have it, definitely. Oh, there it is. No, I don't have it. Not quite. You want free prems? Absolutely. Yeah. I will show you. Watch and learn. So, first thing you'll see is these green vehicles. They're called squadron vehicles. There's a ton of them. Now, they'll show as being X amount of eagles, but you see there's a research button? You can get them for free. They are technically prems. So at the moment, you can see I'm doing the HMS Liverpool. It's very simple. As long as you're in a clan group, you get points every 3 days. Squadrons. So if you go squadrons, squadron search, you can find a squadron to join. I have one. Anyone's welcome to join. It's called CGS, okay? As long as you're not banned from my channels, you're allowed. Basically, take that filter off. You can search me up. Join. But basically, you get activity points every 3 days. That'll be clocked up, and those points will go into your squadron vehicle. I'm a mains plane player, get up, but I also do naval. So that's how you top that up. It will take a long time, but as long as you're a consistently active player, you can get those squadron vehicles. So you don't need to pay for them, and you can get them. Very simple. So that's one way to get premiums. Second way to get free premium, Battle Pass. So, when you're a new player, you're probably only going to want the free track to start with, and that's totally fine. Where do you join it? You go Community, Squadrons, Squadron Search, remove that tick there, put CGS in the search bar. A derp a day keeps the trolls away, that's my one. It is manual approval, though. But I can do it. Just let me know you've put a request in, and then I will add you. You're too lazy? Well, don't worry. Logging in gives you points. Logging in alone gives you points. Now, the free vehicle is normally 51. 3 months per battle pass. You got 3 months to get 51 levels. It's not too crazy. It is possible. Now, if you can do more tasks and extras, you'll get there quicker. The other option as well is you can go battle shop and pay for a pass. That'll give you all the extra levels that are not tagged as free. But there's a free vehicle there every 3 months you can potentially get. Now, you'll see this green currency here called War Bonds. This is collected through here. But if you go shop, War Bond, there's vehicles in here. So, there'll be a set of 3 here and a set of 3 here. Now, they are tied to your Battle Pass level. And then this icon here is your medals, your special task medals. So you need at least tier 3 vehicles to do special tasks. But if you collect them, you'll see it says available for purchase and total medals earned. I've got 7. So at the moment, this one's 10. I can't access this. But if I get 10, this tier unlocks. As long as I've got enough war bonds, and my battle pass levels up to shop level 4, which it already is, boom, I can now access that vehicle. And that, no, CGS, not B. Get rid of the B. CGS. That's it. 3 letters. It's the first one that comes up. A derp a day keeps the trolls away is the slogan. You are capped on how many war bonds you can have at a time. But then you can get a free premium. These are all premiums they shove in here. Obviously, if you can get your battle pass higher, then you can get these down here. But they're more expensive. But for the average Joe, this is potentially within reachable range. Hi, Legend! How you doing? So that's another way to get some prem vehicles. There is, of course, the silver crates, but the statistics on those are extremely low. So I wouldn't recommend it, especially for a new player. Alright. You only see... Well, you shouldn't. You go... Right. You've probably got something... Hang on. Remove that tick. Hide without auto accept. Remove that. If that's ticked, I won't show. CGS. It's the first one that comes up. If you do that, doesn't come up. You need to have that unchecked. There you go. You found me. Yeah, you've got to be precise when searching. Yep, done. Sorted you out. How many crews do I have? I have 10 slots for every nation. It is massively excessive, I agree. But I have it nonetheless. Right. Oh, there's another one. There you go. Done, guys. So now you can earn your green vehicles. All you need to do, go into your tree and then hit research. And that will research in conjunction with everything else, by the way. It's not instead of. You don't need to play that set to get your green vehicles. It's passive no matter what you play. So I could be playing Germany planes, and this is still researching under squadron. Because your activity from everything applies to it. Okay? So it's an extra thing that just runs in the background. You don't need to stress about it. Just leave it be, and it'll do its thing. Basically. So, it's a nice little extra. If you want a cheap option to get started, Firecrest 2.7. One of the cheapest you can go for. There's a Mosquito here at rank 3, if you're specifically targeting rank 3 vehicles for planes. There's a few to look around. I think there's a US one as well that's fairly low. Might be... No, I'm misremembering. Maybe it was a US tank. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a bunch. Mooch. You want to look for the green ones. They're the ones you want to tag on. How much universal RP have I got? Too much. Probably. My convertible points? 25.5 million. I know I have no plans on converting it. That would be extortionate. I think we sat down and worked out it would cost me like several £1,000s to convert it all. Which is insane. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It's a trap, pretty much. I mean, you can if you've got money, go for it, but it is an expensive thing to do. Right, what do I need to do? We need to defeat 5 players. We need to do it in both of those. Right. Don't want to do the light tank thing because that's going to be annoying. Helping with repair. Right, so we've got field repair to do. Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot. As I say, just pretend it's not there is probably the best thing you can do. Otherwise, you're going to think you're missing out, which is kind of the FOMO effect. That's how they get you. Why did they add Gridley? I missed that boat. Okay. Oh, we'll need to go in and do that then at some point. Yeah, because I started doing Germany, I believe, Water Fleet. Where are my coastals at? Because if we're gonna do the thingy, then we're gonna need to do tier 3s or higher. Okay, there's a couple of old ones there that need doing. Yeah, see, I need to do some tidying up in here. They've added some upgrades, because I'm sure I've done some of these. Some of these I must have skipped on. Hi, Elixir. How you doing? Yeah, there's a few things that have been added, and I've skipped over a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We can do some gap filling. China doesn't have boats, so we don't need to worry about that. I've got pasta for blue water. Oh, that's good, Elixir. Congrats. Yeah, I play a lot of French. I know we were working on Marne. Where is my Marne set? Yeah, it's crazy how much time videos take. I mean, there's videos I've spent over 100 hours on. I am looking forward to infantry. We might actually try some of that today. I still think it ought to be an enlisted rather than in War Thunder. But, you know, from an access point of view for user base, I can see why they've done it the way they've done it. I don't want to be doing the tanks today. Might do some tanks at some point. You're on console? Yeah, I don't know the exacts of how they've got it split. Yeah, because we've nearly got Commandant unlocked. I think let's throw these in. Then we could get help with repairing. Because that won't take long to do. We can then pick up fleet. Because that's going to be easier. I'm going to smosh that. Army one's going to be a little bit more tricky for me, but that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's do this. Only naval? Nope, I am a planes main. I'm a planes main, but I play naval and I play tanks. I do a little of everything. I do a little of everything. I actually started back when only planes was a thing. I play everything, exactly. Yeah, we do everything here. And I will be doing content for everything as well. Specifically focused on new to mid-tier players. Prefer top or low tier. I prefer bottom and mid, personally, for a lot of stuff. My taste in it somewhat varies. But yeah, I would say I'm a low to mid-tier player, generally speaking. I'm very much a props person when it comes to planes. And I like when things are a little bit more up close and personal, generally speaking. But it doesn't stop me from playing top tier. I will still play it. I'm just less familiar with it. And I have less unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a planes main, but yeah, I play naval. We play everything here. Forza, yeah, I have got 5. I didn't play 5 much. 6 is fun though. Infantry seems a little squishy. I don't mind the idea of the infantry. I think the problem War Thunder has got with that is there is a very big pool of games they're going to be competing with. And that's not to say they can't be in that sphere, but I'm like, the attention they're going to have to grab with it is going to be really hard. And then, I don't know if you guys saw Gamescom, but we've also got a new PUBG replacement game coming out. You know, there's a new COD game coming out. You know, Counter-Strike is always very strong. There's a lot of, you know, there's Battlefield, you know, there's a lot of, like, FPS battle games or battle extraction games. It's a very saturated market. It's going to be interesting to see how they fare, but you know, and then if we look at the more oldie worldy stuff rather than the modern, which is not what they're going with infantry mode. I mean, you've got Isonzo, Over the Top, you know, there's a long list. Again, that's had a bit of a, I don't want to call it a renaissance, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of players in that market now as well. It's going to be interesting to see how many people actually go for it. You know, when I think War Thunder, I think vehicle game. I don't think dudes on grounds with guns. And I say, it's not to say they can't do that. But I think for most, it's probably going to still be the vehicle game. I'm not... I mean, at the moment, obviously, there's a lot of hype around it, so people are checking out and stuff, which is fine. But, yeah, how many people stick with it long term? That's what I'm dithering over. Everything seems to be very focused on X weapon as your setup kind of thing. There's other games that offer you far more customization in your loadout, so... Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna attention grab, do you know what I mean? We'll have to see what happens. You hate trees? Yeah, well, everything in this game revolves around research trees. You're gonna have to deal with that a lot. We'll see. Like I said, I didn't mind playing the infantry. It felt a little heavy-handed when I last played it. We'll have another crack at it, though. And say, it was feeling a little heavy-handed when I played it. A little stiff. But we'll have a go at it. I don't mind at all. I'm here to try stuff out, and try stuff out we shall. Because I quite enjoy doing that. So, console support coming? I don't know. I know as much as you in that regard. If I hear anything I'm allowed to share, then I'll let you guys know. But I have no idea. This guy is getting in my way. The fuck is he doing? I suppose at least I got a repair out of it. Which is good for my thingies that I'm doing. This is War Thunder, Eddie. Per the category that's listed at the bottom of the video. No, I don't give out vehicles or anything. I can't pay for people's stuff in their accounts. Sorry, if I did it for one person, I'd have to do it for everybody, and I'm not made of money. I'm not a millionaire. Sorry. You'll have to earn it just like everybody else. Either get it via tech tree, via grinding, or pay for one. I it was. No, I don't get punished for playing naval. I quite enjoy it, actually. Naval's pretty fun. Oh, can you say one? Sorry, it sounded like you were asking me to buy you one. Sorry, the way you phrased it. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. That's gonna be half the problem. I'm trying to think which ones. I mean, I play a lot of F16, F20, that kind of stuff, but... You got any of the Harriers? How you doing, by the way, Eddie? But yeah, this is definitely War Thunder. And thanks for the follow, by the way, yours. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I quite enjoy playing naval. Sorry, I'm one of the weird people that enjoys naval. I don't like naval at the high tier. High tier, it's kind of boring. It's far too open, but that is quite realistic. That's how naval kind of goes down IRL, so... They've definitely gone for the more realism angle with that, which is kind of what they like. That's a rocket ship. That's not good. Don't want to be near that. Yeah, I played British tanks way back. Put me off playing them for like 2 years. SU-30 is supposed to be quite good from what I hear. You're just not sure what you're going to play right now. Is that your problem? Good luck with your US tree, Kaijin. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? If I'm getting it wrong, please do correct me. Yeah, you'd be surprised, though. You'll build up your collection. I think the key thing, if you are new, just try and work out those bottom cutler tiers. Bide your time. Don't feel too pressured or rushed. I think if you get that foundation in, you'll be way better off in the long term, and you'll actually be faster down the line. Does that make sense? Foundational knowledge in this game is super important. If you jump that step, you will make your life a lot harder in the long run. Kaijin. Okay, I will try and remember that. If I get it wrong, I will try and correct myself. But thank you. Sometimes it takes me a while to get usernames, but we do get there in the end. Ah, yeah, they got me. It's a Vegas. It's fine. But yeah, what we're going for at the moment is going for the repairs and stuff. Oh, I got hiccups. Sorry. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, if we clear the boat bit out, and then we'll go clear the tank bit out. I think that's a reasonable objective. Maybe we'll have a look at infantry later. And yeah, we'll see if we can squeeze dailies around it, because it's been a bit of a pain in the backside with queuing at the moment, but you know. I imagine once the infantry beater is done, everybody will kind of go back to normal. You can't grade premium vehicles in this game. Unless it's a squadron vehicle. You have to pay for your premium vehicles. Like I said, unless it's a squad vehicle, in which case it's squad. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what you play, it's your activity point total. So it'll take all of your activity no matter what. And give you a score every 3 days and then apply that. That's how that works. But yeah, honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just play what you normally play. And it will kind of happen when it happens. I wouldn't try to optimize for it too heavily. It's one of those things where if you just play better, then you'll get more out of it. I mean, obviously playing higher tier vehicles and all the rest of it, I mean, yeah, you're going to get more earnings, but I mean, if you're talking like your 2.3s and stuff, it's really going to make diddly squat difference at that range. Yeah, if your landing gear's getting ripped off, it's probably because you're doing what's called overspeeding. So when you do a controlled landing, you should be deploying flaps and dropping your engine down. You need to be getting the correct angle. And then bring your gear down, let it lock. I pull the engine down to around 20-30% on landing, and then I release the flaps as I'm about to land, because you can get a little bit of bounce and float if you're unlucky. I find that happens a lot in this game. You can land belly and don't deploy the gear, but yeah, if your gear's being ripped up, you're too fast for your gear, basically. You're probably playing realistic or sim, because that's more of an issue in those modes. There's a lot more give with those problems. You don't get wing rip and overspeed in arcade. So yeah, you're going too fast, basically. You need to slow down, then deploy it. Same applies to flaps as well. Make sure you have slowed down enough before you try and stick the flaps out, otherwise it will moan at you. Yep, a lot of players do that, Centura. I think the average person on Steam for this game only plays like 2 hours a week. So, very normal. Don't worry about that. Very, very normal. I mean, I play both of those, none. It just depends on what I'm up to. Oh my god, what is it doing? Oh, defeat a player? Oh, while at a strategic point. We probably could do that. It's not that difficult. Let's have a look at my crew a minute. I'm just gonna bump in these a little bit. But yeah, if you're a new player, this stuff here, very important. Try and learn the basics of this, because it'll save you a ton of aggro in the long term. Right, we get that bonus there. Yeah, I mean, what's best is going to depend on the person. Some people love their low tier, some people love their high tier. It's highly variable. I find the game does change and opens up quite a bit at tier 3, though. Can you put the screen a little bigger? What do you mean, put it a little bigger? I have the video on maximum size. If you rotate your phone, it'll put it into landscape rather than vertical for you. The gameplay, it's on maximum size, dude. Yeah, rotate your phone. I have it in landscape mode. So if your phone's in vertical, it's gonna squish it to your width of your phone. Rotate your phone. Have it set so that the platform rotates with it, and then it will use the entirety of your phone screen. There is a simple way to get around that issue. Sorry, with it being gameplay, I either cut off 90% of the screen in vertical or I stream it in landscape. So I put it in landscape, all you need to do is rotate your phone. Then you get the benefit of being able to see things bigger. But I can't do anything beyond that, I'm really sorry. It's a limitation of how this works, unfortunately. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Hopefully it'll be a little bit clearer for you to see now. Yeah. I need... rank 3 above vessel. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're just chilling. Rank 3 above. Well, we're definitely rank 3. Oh, does it have to be Blue Water Coast? No, it doesn't say either. Defeat. Oh, I'm definitely at the BP level, so that's fine. Is this free on Steam? Yes, you can get this game free on Steam. There are microtransactions, though. It's called War Thunder. There is a mobile version of the game, but the mobile version of the game is completely separate from the console and PC version. There is crossplay between console and PC, though. But yes, the game is fundamentally at its core free. You will need to grind, though. You don't need any of the premium stuff. It will speed some stuff up, but it's not essential, and I wouldn't recommend it as a new player. Yep, I play naval. I play planes, Boise. I do everything. You know this. Guess I didn't get the kill. Did I only get assists or something? Fuck it. Whatever. Right, we're gonna throw ourselves in. Taking the mic? No, it's fine. It's fine. Some people get real mad when I play this stuff. Yeah, I don't recommend the crates. They're not worth it. Is there a lot of free options? Yeah, there's tons of free vehicles. If anything, there's probably more free vehicles than there are paid vehicles, to be honest. But no, there isn't just one model. I'll show you the tech tree in a minute. There's like 10 different nations you can play, and there's tons of vehicles that are free. The free part of the tech tree takes up like 2/3 of the screen, just for perspective. You've also got sub-variants of vehicles as well. But yeah, you're not going to be stuck in one vehicle for the entirety of your time playing. There's going to be plenty for you to unlock. And as I said to one of the guys earlier, there are actually vehicles that are free that are way more advantageous than premium ones. So it really just depends on what you want to do. But does it take much storage? I think the game's like, what, 150 gig? Easy. I would say anyone can pick this game up, but to become a master at it takes a lot of practice. There are also a ton of people that just master one mode and are absolute garbage at everything else. So, it really depends on what you want to focus on, but you don't have to be super competitive. Yeah, I'll double check the install size, but I'm pretty sure it's around the 150 gig mark. 150 this day and age is fairly normal. Hi, Kiko. I'm actually a planes main. Yeah, there are people with 10k hours played in this game that are absolute shit. Call of Duty's left. Call of Duty's around, I think, 120. Depending on which one you're going for. I've got like 4K textures and other stuff installed. Why play naval? Because I want to. I like naval. I enjoy it. I've played other military naval games. I enjoy naval vehicles. That's why I play Navy. I want to collect every vehicle in the game, ideally, eventually. Broke your foot? That's not good. You doing okay? Yours is about 20-25 gig. Oh, there we go. Apparently someone's got the game installed and it's like 20-25 gig. Can you drop nukes? Yes. In specific modes and BRs, yes you can. Yeah, you can spawn like a B-29 and drop a nuke and end the match. There you go. Apparently the min install size is 20. That is a good point, though. I do have everything fully installed. 5-and-up's a nuke? Yeah, exactly. But you won't be getting to that for a while. That takes a little bit of time to get to. Although I know people have got to top tier in like a month, so it can be done if you put the hours in. Again, it really depends on your availability and your priorities. I mean, I grind air faster than ground, but that's because I'm a complete potato in ground. That's a skill issue on my part. I'm far more au fait with air than I am ground. Boat grind is a lot better than it used to be. It used to be horrible. They've made it way, way easier now. Playing control's hard. If you want the simplest experience, go arcade. If you're using a console controller, that will cut down your number of binds. There are some things that are really useful to have, though, that on console are a bit of a pain in the ass. So it really just depends. But yeah, the nice thing is it uses a profile system, so if you change your binds, you can go in and redo it and keep things. Your Wi-Fi is really bad? Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything about your Wi-Fi. If it's struggling to show the stream, you can downscale it. There's a cog icon and you should be able to down it to a lower scaling. It will reduce the video quality, but it might be more stable. My voice is lagging for you? I'm really sorry. Again, I can't fix your Wi-Fi. Sorry. Downgrade the stream quality on your end is the best thing I can recommend to make it more stable. I don't know what you're on about music. I don't know what you're watching at. Sorry. If you can give me context, I can then help you. You got to tier 2 and 2. But yeah, exactly. It depends. Again, if you know what you're doing, it'll be faster. There's ways to improve it. Down tiers will happen. Yeah, I mean, more often than not, you'll get up tier. But yeah, down tiering does happen. Yeah, I hope you're gonna be alright, Adaptive. Hope you're gonna be alright. Make sure you take it easy. I'm so sorry you had that happen to you. Hopefully you're gonna be okay. You'll get there, hopefully. Battle rating or top ship I have? I have max tier. In planes, boats. I don't think I have a max BR tank, though. I'm up to Maus for Germany for tanks. So it's about the 8-ish range. But yeah, for boats and planes, I have max. Hey, Kenji. My sets are a little bit all over the place, though. Yeah, I don't remember what the top BR for all the sets are off the top of my head. Helis, I have not done helis. Helis, I'm right in the start. I'm going to do helis. They're on my list. I've unlocked the first one of every nation so far. But I have not touched them yet. We are going to have a bit of a helicopter binge at some point. How you doing, Spaniel? You alright? Oh my god, yeah, I do that too. I'm so glad that's not just me. Are there similar games? There are similar games, but I can't play said similar game, unfortunately, for legal reasons. And yes, this game has torpedoes. You don't need to go to the competitor game in order to get torpedoes. This game has them. There are destroyers and there are also coastals that feature torps. But yeah, as for the other game, I can't name it, unfortunately. Nothing to do with the War Thunder guys, but I was a CC for the other game, and then, yeah, for legal reasons and ethical reasons, I can't talk or play that game anymore, or anything related to them. Otherwise, I may end up in a courtroom, so we're not going there.
We no longer have the advantage.
Yeah, the helis I'll figure out. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm only really familiar with British helicopters. So that might be where I start, but we'll figure it out from there. The plan is to do all of them, though. Just like everything else, we'll do all of them. Oh, hello. Come on. Trying to dump some damage into this. I mean, we'll get there. What for the helis, boys, see? And we'll give it time, we'll get to them. There's just a million and one things for me to do. Unfortunately, my plane grind has really slowed down. Which is really annoying. Hey, Jensen. Have a good look, Spaniel. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Can I do planes after this? We were doing planes before, JK, but queues were a problem. I've swapped boats to do a challenge, so we're getting the challenge done, which is also going to involve some tanks, and then we'll go back to planes or infantry. But yeah, plane queues are a problem at the moment, unfortunately. Horse racing simulation game. I'm up for checking that out. Yeah, no worries, JK. Have a good one. And to get kills in this, we also need to do the firefighting. We'll figure this out. Come on. Let's try and go for the engine or super. Engine or super right now would be good. What tier will I be running for planes? I'm probably going to be stuck in tier 3 today, unfortunately. Queuing for tier 5 is just not working out, unfortunately. There's too many people playing infantry at the moment by the looks of it. I've had a really hard time both today and yesterday with getting queued. There are torps. You see that? That's torps. Even though I haven't got an indicator on screen, I can see they're coming, so I can react to them. If you look carefully, don't get tunnel visioned, you can see stuff like that. It's really important when you're playing boats. You can get early warning, even if your crew don't have the warning ability at a high enough level. See, otherwise I would have gone straight into that. We've dodged it. We've pre-dodged it. It's very, very important not to get tunnel visioned in ships. Because that was basically a free dodge. See, that would have been as much warning as I would have got. You see when that went red? Because my crew spec isn't very high for that particular stat. That would have been the only warning I would have got. Which by that point would have been too late. There would have been no reacting to that. Hey, Lenny. How you doing? How's you? You okay? Everything all good? Hey, Noah. Starter heli for Britain. That's good. Yeah, I've unlocked them. I've just not done anything else. Like I say, we will get some. The thing with the heli mode, though, is it's players versus AI. So you won't actually be fighting other players, which is going to be interesting. You used to have a player versus player, but they got rid of that. Presumably because of low queue numbers. So yeah. I need to pull this in. Playground. I'm planning to playground, but for challenge. Probably be back with my Swedish set. But yeah, you can grind the helis via ground. I don't intend to do that. My tank earnings are very low. I'm actually probably going to be better in a helicopter than I am in a tank. So for me, that's probably not going to work out, sadly. But yes, a lot of players do have that option, and if you are decent at tanks, then yeah, that can be a viable way to grind your helis. For me, it's probably not going to be, unless my skill ceiling comes up. For tanks, it's probably going to be less effective for me. How you doing, Ryu? Yeah, tanks with drones require a certain BR, though, which I think is beyond the limit of what I can play currently, so that's not going to help, Boise. You gotta bear in mind, all of my sets are in tier 1, with the exception of Sweden and Germany. I am very limited. 8.3 is the lowest? Exactly. I'm in tier 1 across almost all of them, so... I'm barely at 8s with Germany, which is my furthest grinded set. So... therein lies the first problem. Yeah, they are, Ryu. Someone said they already went live. I haven't looked, though. I didn't see them earlier. But I don't really care for them personally, so it's not something I really give too much of a what's it's about. I'm not drunk, Nev. No. I do not drink while streaming. People play Naval? Yes. I'm a planes main, but I play Naval, yes. Welcome back, then. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. My tank knowledge is so thin, voice. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. This is where I've got to spend some more time learning. But go with the flow, you know. Gotta be niche. It is a bit more niche, the boats in this, but I enjoy it. I've got experience in other boat-themed games, so I can lean into this a bit easier than, say, tanks for me. But it's not stopping me from learning all the modes. As I say, I will be doing early learning content for all the modes. Obviously, planes is where I excel more. Playing French at the moment, Lenny. We're doing French Coastal. So we've got this VLT here. We've got Marne. I think I've got Intrepid currently in. So we'll be mixing it up. But yeah, I'm okay with the French boats. It's one of my preferred options. They're quite speedy. It's quite helpful. What I really need to be doing is helping other players, because that's one of my target goals at the moment. Unfortunately, I've not been running into too much in the way of allies, which is slightly annoying. We'll see if we can help this Tigra. It's been months since the document leak. Don't tempt it, man. Someone will do it. I just want people to behave with that. We don't need to be doing classified document leaks. There's always going to be one clown who does it. Right, I need to avoid this Tigger. This is my fault trying to cross his path. Bigger vessel has priority in the sea. That's how that works. Unfortunately, I can't unsteer from this. This guy's insisting on reversing, and he wasn't before I initiate this maneuver. But yeah, he has right of way as the bigger vessel. How you doing, Tyler? You alright? Right, that is one behind me. Where is that coming from? That is a coastal. Can't see what it is, but we're gonna lay smoke down and back off. Tigger is probably gonna pop it. I'm gonna just screen him a little bit. Oh, that's an enemy as well. Oh, fuck up. No, Tigger! Why? I thought you were going the other way. Why wouldn't you challenge? Ah, this is gonna get me murdered. Right, ow, 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 I can't see. Fuck! Friends got me. I don't know why. He doesn't need to be exactly on the site. He's being a little bit of a donut. I shouldn't have died to that. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I don't know why he's being so indecisive. Hi, Rennick. How you doing? I'll stay. Hey, Apostle. What's the news on War Thunder? The servers are up and infantry's got a thing on at the moment for 24 hours. Small ships can destroy bigger ships. You get it right. Big ships can also destroy your little ones too. Works both ways. But yeah, in terms of travel, yes, the larger ones have right of way. Zero company. I don't think I have that. Not even close. Well, that is literally how it works, dude. That is literally the way it works. If you're the bigger vessel and you're traveling down a track of sea or whatever, you've got right away over the smaller vessel. Smaller vessel has to yield to you. That is how it works. Whether people do it in game or not is a whole other debate, but they should be. X-Combat Star Wars? Ah, okay. Oh, Neverending. I loved Neverending Story. That was a great film. It made me really sad, though. It was really good, though. Oh, I got enough points, did I? Okay. Oh, and then it ended. Okay. Alright. It's been... Oh, very good lag. Very good. Destroy 5 player vehicles of each military branch. Oh, while using a fight. Oh my god, I misread this. Smaller ships, like... Yeah, well, again, like, everybody can play. Everyone can destroy everyone. Oh, fuck. I misread this. I've got to actually get in a plane and do that. That's gonna be annoying. While using a fighter is gonna be really annoying. Yes, very good lag. We can keep going with field repair though and see if we can do this. I might, like I say, we might pop on infantry in a bit anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the plane queue is really bad right now though, Tyler, be warned. Teammate crashed into you for no reason. If it looked intentional, you can report that throwing. They will then review it and see if it actually was or not. But yeah, accidents do happen. So it really just depends how they look at it, but... Yeah, if you think it was intentional though, yeah, that's not cool. Come on. Got him. Ah, his friend got me back. Ouch. Right, let me go get the other one. Oh, fun. Okay, well, limits me a bit. They were shooting you before to pissed off. Okay, well, there you go. Then you've got good grounds then to... Yeah, in that case, yeah, report it. If they're doing it to you, they're probably doing it to other players as well, in which case they'll get donked for it. Yeah, that kind of shit's really shitty behavior. Right, let's see if we can land that. Yeah. Hey, Matuvu. I'm not going for the B side. No, I'm going for C at the moment. I'm in a very slow-moving vessel at present, so I need to bide my time. Oh, you need to speed your plane. Well, that's good. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Yeah, that adds up. At least you get your upgrades. Ugh, it's gonna take a while for me to get in there. Gonna take a while. We'll just let the ship floaty boaty over there and then we'll go from there. See what we can do. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is at least you've got the option for presets. I mean, when you get to, like, I think it's like tier 5, you get more preset unlocks. Tier 4 or tier 5, I can't remember which. So, if you're feeling a little captain squeeze, don't panic, you will get more. But you have to do it on a per nation basis, just FYI. So if you're playing lots of different modes like me and like to have lots of different sets, you might find you get a bit compressed and stuck. But yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get them. Come on. I will eventually get over there before Christmas. I've just got an image of like a bear wearing trash can armor now. I don't know, bear's doing like medieval LARPing or something. Just wants to be a knight or something. Make a lance out of a pool cue, and then he's got your trash cans as armor or something. I don't know. Maybe he went to a Ren fair. Ren fair bear. Oh, that would be terrible. There's guys around that corner. I gotta get over there, though. That's my problem. Because this thing is a slug. It is slow. Come on. Oh, hello. One of them wants to play. I'm gonna slightly turn so I can get more turrets on it, but I don't want to go full broadside. Because that's asking for trouble if you do that. Thanks for the likes, by the way. They do help out a lot. Do really, really appreciate that. Come on! And a bit of superstructure damage. Okay, we're getting some lower deck as well. Hey, Ollie. I could push my aim forward and go for a control tower. No, it's all good, Cajun. It's all good. There's a lot of people struggle with it. I think part of the issue is it's not very well tutorialized. It's the newest mode, so a lot of people are just unwilling to dip their toes into it. When they introduced it, the grind on it was especially brutal and slow, so nobody felt like they were making progress on it, which didn't help. Boats are very different from a mechanical point of view in terms of how they operate. The pacing is different to how tanks and planes works. So it is a bit of a learning curve. And I think for a lot of players are kind of stuck in their ways, don't want to have anything to do with it. But yeah, I think the grind and that has probably been one of the bigger factors. But yeah, also the fact it's tutorialized badly really puts people off. It's another reason why I'm planning to fill that gap in terms of educational material, because the tutorials are shit in this game. And there's not many content creators doing stuff on the boats. So I'm happy to fill that gap. Hi, user, how you doing? Yes, I played the other game too. Unfortunately, for legal and ethical reasons, I can't play that game anymore. But yeah, that's for a lot of people that play chips, play the other game. But yeah, I can't do that for legal reasons. How was the trip? Yeah, it was fine. It's fine. I'm going back to see Josh again this weekend. Oh, that was an ammo debt. Yeah, it was just a really busy weekend. We got the kids' shoes sorted, thankfully. But yeah, my youngest has got some car racing thing going on. It's like a track day thing. I don't know all the details. His granddad was going to take him, so I've offered to go. So I'm going to do that on Saturday for a couple hours by the sounds of it. We've got furniture moving around to do as well. Josh has got some PC cleaning and some hard drives he wants to put in. And I've got a ton of models to paint still. Because the youngest wants to play 40k orcs, the eldest wants to play necrons, my partner's got the medieval dudes and Tau. And I've got a Tyranid army and a Seraphon army to point, although Seraphon is Sigma. Rather than 40k. Sigma, sorry. I think a brain fart. Oh, this is a D50, 520, sorry. Yep, me and my Tyranids. I'll have to let you guys see my army list. We're aiming for a 1k point army to start with for everyone. And then we're gonna probably get to 1500 fairly quickly. Hey Leighton, how you doing? But yeah, the trip was good. I'm just very tired. I've got a hospital appointment on Friday at 4 o'clock, so I can't go early on Friday, sadly, to see Josh. So I'm gonna be at home most of Friday, have dinner with my mom, and then I will go over to Josh's. That's the plan at the moment. So at the moment, we're just doing that. Oh, you're doing Thousand? Yeah, I like Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns look really cool because I like Egypt. I like ancient Egypt, Egyptian mythology. I'm into all that. So yeah, Thousand Suns looks cool. Do I have a rail card? No, I don't. Also, I live in the back end of nowhere. There is technically a rail route between me and my partner, but because we're in like the ass end of the UK, there's not very much capacity. I also usually get to him really late. So, I doubt there'd even be trains on at that time. A lot of the stuff around here is daytime only, because you know, like business and tourists, that kind of stuff. So, for me, the car is my main thing of transport. We're only like 12 miles away from each other, but it takes me like between 1 and 2 hours for me to get him. It's normally about an hour. But we've got a lot of like traffic issues and all sorts, and the roads around here are terrible. I'm in a part of the country that doesn't even have a motorway. So yeah, the road options are very limited, and there's a ton of rat runs around here that are closed at the moment and have been for a couple of years. So it doesn't make getting around terribly easy. I've basically got 2 routes to get to him, and if one or both of those are closed, I'm screwed. I can't get to him, basically. It's really annoying. So I don't travel during peak hours. So that's what's going to basically happen on Friday. My appointment's at 4 o'clock at the hospital. But by the time I get out of there, they sometimes run as much as 2 hours behind. And then I've got to get in and out of the car park, which in of itself is a problem, usually. I'm going to be lucky if I'm out by 5, 6 o'clock. So I might as well just have dinner with my mom. And then pack my car at my own pace, have a cup of tea. And then I'll go over, do you know what I mean? Rather than being stuck in traffic for several hours, because it's nonsensical rubbish. Thank you, Gollum. You're a star. How you been? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart. You're an absolute star. It's really sweet of you. I hope all has been great for you. I've been busy, busy, busy. You recently hit 1k with the Dread Terror. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to put a list in my Discord for what my Tyranid army is going to be. I haven't got around to doing that yet. I need to do that. I need to do that. I went and got Biovore on discount because I've read for Tyranid army lists. They're pretty essential. They're pretty much your only like anti-tank measure for Tyranids. Yeah, if you want to, if you go to my page, Kajin, there's a link tree, and you'll find it in the link tree. All right. Why naval? Because I want to play naval. It's called free will. Huzzah! I'm a planes main, but I play a little of everything. My goal is to collect every vehicle in the game. Naval is part of that, so therefore naval is being done, but I quite enjoy the naval personally. Having played other naval games. Shit, yeah, they're like a bit of tankiness, aren't they? Did you see the data slate updates, Rennick? My eldest is going to be a bit miffed. A lot of his Necron units have gone up in cost. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, absolutely, Cajun. That's absolutely fine. I enjoyed talking to you in that, hopefully, at some point. Subterranean terrors. I don't think I've got any of those. Yeah, I don't reuse. I get what you mean. I getcha. Yeah, the feel for this mode is quite different. Right, I am gonna get splatted here. We're gonna just try and lay a trap. Oh, did he take it out? Shit. Yeah, he's taking out that. Oh, I can't drop it. Oh, now it's back. Hang on. Hang on. This is going to be a slightly awkward angle. Come on. Oh, come on! I was just about to. Dang it. Tigon Tree. I don't think I have those. I'm trying to think what I've got on my list. I mean, I had one of my community members, I'm not going to name who they are, sent me some. I paid them the postage. They sent me some Charedids. That's the only reason I've been able to get my Charedids started, was because of their kind contribution. Again, they should remain nameless to protect their privacy, but they had a box that was like half Charedids, half Space Marines. They didn't want the Charedids. So they were like, look, Char, you're planning to play Charedids? Have them. So I was like, yeah, sure, sounds cool. So that's how I got started. So my baseline of Charedids is because of them. So full credit to them for helping me out, which was really, really sweet of them. As I say, I did compensate them in the postage and some of the other costs, because that was the least I could do. But yeah, that was how I managed to get the start of my set going. That's the only reason I've been able to get going with it. But yeah, I got a Biovore on discount. Because yeah, that was the only way I could get that, and I'm looking at some of these other armies, and I'm a bit like, I'm gonna get smushed. I'm probably gonna run the Tyranids Monster Mash. But I want the flexibility to run them Horde. So eventually I'm gonna build a Horde option in, is the plan. Because I just love the idea of just running thousands of the things over a hill at someone. Just for like pure scare tactics reasons. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm slowly working on it. But at least I'll be able to play. At least I'll have something to play with. Because otherwise we were looking at botching the Seraphon rules to make them work for 40k. Which would have been interesting. I still need to finish painting my Seraphon stuff, but it's kind of on the back burner because I'm trying to prioritize the kids' armies at the moment. But we're getting there. The orcs are 90% done, I'd say. There's a bike that needs assembling and painting. The squigs are all built, so they just need painting. He's eyeing up a bloody vehicle that's being released later this year, so I'm probably... He's probably going to end up with that for Christmas. So I'm probably going to have to be the one that puts that one together. Yeah, the Necrons, I've just been building out the bulk base guys at the moment. There's like a special guard unit that I need to build as well. There's like a Quasson artillery unit thing they have that I've partially built. I've sub-assembled it, so I need to paint that. And then there's a big dude with electric coming off of him. Josh is terrified of touching it, so I have been left with building that. So that's my job when I turn up on Friday. Trying to get that guy assembled. I got his sub-lieutenant guy assembled because that was like 3 pieces. So that one was easy. But yeah, this other one's a bit more fiddly and it's got all sorts of lightning bolt craziness going on with it. It looks really cool on the box. I'm not going to paint it to that standard, but I will do my best. But yeah, that thing's going to be interesting. I want to see if I can do some blending techniques for the lightning. I'll have to see what I can do. Gonna have to sit and figure that one out. I might have a look at some tutorials, we'll see. But yeah, that one's gonna be interesting to assemble and to paint. I can't really sub-assembly that one. What I have done is not stuck his front arms on, because I started looking at him. Oh no, hang on, that was the lieutenant guy, wasn't it? Was that the lieutenant guy? I can't remember now. No, I cut them all out. That's what I did. Sorry. Yeah, I cut the bits out for him. Yeah, he's got like an arm across his front and there's like some hexagonally bits. That might have been the lieutenant, actually, thinking about it. There was an arm piece I didn't stick on to one model. I know that much. I'm gonna base paint that and then do it separately. It's just gonna, because otherwise you can't get inside to his chest area and it's a pain. I think that was the sub-lieutenant now thinking about it. Because yeah, I put all of that together. I think it's just the front bit I didn't stick together for him. Anyway, the big guy is gonna be a massive pain in the butt, but it needs doing because it's the leader, so. I need to have a look at what units I've got. I know I've got some leaper things. Rennick. I've got the basic guys. I don't think I have many of those though. I might need to pick a box of each of those up, the melee and the you know, the ranged ones, the Hormiguns and the whatever the other ones are. I always forget. I think I might need to pick a box of them up. That'll probably give me a little bit more bulk that I need. But yeah, I've got the... I think I've got a Lictor. I think I've got some Leapers. Got the Biovore. I got a good big tentacle face thing. I always forget what it's called. It's like bleh, with tentacles out his face. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I got one of those things. I think Hive Guard are a thing, but I don't think I have those, sadly. I might want to pick some of them. Horseback? Yeah, it might be that. Yeah, it's got like a mouth open with tentacles hanging out of it. It's like on all fours. I've got one of those. That came with the bundle of stuff the guy sent me. It looks cool. It's like, it's got like a big like turtle shell on its back. Smoke? I don't think it has smoke coming off of it. It's like, it's got like a turtle shell for a back. It's like got like a multi-piece like turtle shell, and then it's got like a mouth that's really wide open. It's got like tongues coming out of it from all directions. Give me a minute, I might be able to find the model on their website. Hi, Killer, we're talking about Tyranids, don't worry, nothing weird here. We're talking about Tyranids. Give me a minute, I might be able to, I don't want to really pass to Josh because he's working at the moment. He's got a list, he's been army listing for me. Okay, hang on. Josh has just sent me a message. I'm just replying to him. Hi! How you doing, Big RC? Yes, this is Charade. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Char! I'm little Char. Yep. No idea what 40k. Warhammer 40k killer. Hang on, let me go on the Warhammer website. I will try and find the thing I'm talking about. Shop. Warhammer 40k, Xenos, Tyranids. Let me see if I can find it. I think I've got a Hive Tyrant. I've got some gargoyles. I don't think it's a Maliceptor. I think it's a horror. No, is it a horror specs? I don't remember having that many tentacles. Hang on. That's almost got too many tentacles coming out of its face. Oh, it's a psychophage. I've just looked. I think it's a psychophage. I think it's a psychophage. I think I've looked. I think it's the psychophage. Having had a quick look online, I think it's the psychophage. Do I have Neurogaunts? I can't remember. I don't think I do. How many tentacles? As many as you'll give me? That sounds really wrong. Yeah, I've got Von Ryan Leapers. I think I have a Lictor. I've got Hormagaunts. I don't have any Gene Stealers. I think I've got Hormagaunts and Termagaunts, but I don't have many of them. As I say, I've got the Biovore. Do I have a Tyrannofax? I might have a Tyrannofax. I can't remember. I need to have a look. I'm having a brain fart. I'd like to get the Neurolictor just because it looks cool. Neurolictor just looks cool. Yeah, I think if I was going to grab anything, I'd probably want to get Hive Guard, some more Hormagaunts and Neurogaunts, or Termagaunts, whatever the fuck they are. Non-Assimilate looks cool, but I probably wouldn't. Tyranid Prime looks cool. I think I might already have one of those, though. I can't remember. I'll get Josh to send me the list, and I can then put it in. The Tyranid Prime with the Lash Whip looks cool. Have you guys seen that model? Have you guys seen that one? I think the Tyranid Harpy's cool. I think that one's technically legend, isn't it? That's not like official list anymore. I don't know how playable that model is, but I might have some Carnifex brood. I can't remember. Definitely don't have Venomithropes. So don't have Tyrannocytes. The Hierophant Biotine looks cool, but I don't think that's... I don't think that one's gonna be playable. Charede. What's a Charede? I don't see that on here. Sorry, I'm having a mooch on the website at the moment. I've just seen there's a Morlock on there. I've never seen that before. What's the Haradan? I don't see that. I see a non-emissary, a Tervagon, non-assimilator. Because some of these packs make a couple of different things, don't they? I think the Biovore also makes a Pyrovore, doesn't it? You can, like, pick one or the other. It's annoying you can't make both, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, I need to have a look at my list. I'm kind of building for what I... looks cool. Which is probably not a good idea. I've got what I've got, and I'm just kind of building around what I've been given and then just trying to figure stuff out. It's like, oh, that looks cool. So, yeah. We'll have some fun with it. You know, I'm not going to be super sweaty about it. My tentacles look cool. I'm sure they do, killer. You and your tentacles. Yeah, I'll get a full list off Josh, and I'll let you guys know in the Warhammer chat. I'll let you know what we've got, alright? But yeah, as someone very new to 40k and learning the rules, I'm bound to make mistakes. So, as I say, I'm going to be teaching the kids how to play. I need to get some... It's harder down with 2 hours. I don't see that on the website. I looked it up and it's not there. Is it a legacy model? Because I don't see it. Is it a different faction? Because I don't see it. When I'm looking at Tyranids, I don't see it. I don't see that under Tyranids. Charles a legacy object. Thanks. Thanks, Nev. Really charming. Oh, it's a Tyranid leader unit. Oh, okay. Because I know about Old One Eye. I know about him. Oh, yeah, if you don't mind, Rennick. I don't see it in the online shop. Maybe they just stopped selling it. I don't know, but I don't see him. I'm assuming it's a him. I don't really want to assume Tyranid's body parts. That sounds so wrong. I don't want to be checking. I don't want to do some cloaca check on a Tyranid. That'll end bad. That went really bad. Thanks, Kill. I appreciate it. I wish you luck with everything too. Yeah, I don't know what this Charede unit is. Keep digging. I know. I don't even need a spoon, man. Oh, yeah, Cajun. I pwned you on the Discord, mate. You're all set. Can I load into a boat? That would be nice. Game, please. I might, you know what? Today it's just turned into a complete whatever's day. And I'm all here for it. You know what? We might just do infantry and press around today. Stuff dailies. I literally just loaded into this match and it's like, no, you can't have a boat. I'm like, But you're loading a boat? Hey, we always load my boat up. Boom, chicka wawa. Oh, there we go. Why is it not? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that thing is sexy. Why does that not show? That's got to be legacy, surely. Oh, I am saving that link. 600 quid, though! Ah! That's a lot of moolah. You had to refresh the stream. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, that looks... You know what that reminds me of? You know those big Helldrake things they have? Dare I ask how big it is? And I know it's not the size, it's how you use it. Meh, 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 before somebody goes there. It's fairly new. It's fairly new? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Tyrannid, Harridan, Army, points cost. How much is it? I want to know, how much does it cost to field it? 610 points. Holy shit. Ah, it's a 610 point model. What the hell? For 10th edition. Oh, it does look good though. How much is the mad old one-eyed one? Hang on. Tira needs one eye. Dude, points cost. Oh, that's insane. See, old one eye's 140. Jesus Christ, that's a big difference. Yeah, you ain't putting that in a 1,000 point army, are you? That's gonna be like a 2k army plus. The size is insane. Yeah. I think that's the kind of thing. Give me a few years. Maybe we'll buy it as like a feature piece. Epic hero monster character leads a Carnifex unit. Oh, lovely! He stole One Eye's claws and talons! Wow, there's some lore here! Oh, poor little One Eye had his bits ripped off so this little Drake thing could use it. What an asshole! Wow! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have some Tyranid beef. This sounds fun. 14.5 inches. Oh my. There is some Tyranid beef. I wonder how many hits that thing can take. I'm gonna have to look up its card. I am curious. It's definitely not practical right now with my army size, but down the line could be funny. I don't understand why you look the Tyranid list up. It's not there. Why does it not show? Is it because it's online only and it's out of stock? I know, I don't get to play because it refuses to load me in. It's really annoying. I'm gonna ask Josh if we can get that somewhere else cheaper. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm telling you now, I cannot afford it. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? I'm currently unable to load in, so we're talking about Warhammer 40k. It's 30 wounds. Fantastic. Oh, that's a great way for me to scare Josh. Surprise Tyrannid! How are you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, I'm with Stupid. I'm gonna say the full name there because I don't want it to sound like I'm insulting you. Hello! How are you all doing? We all alright? Lovely to see you, Grumpy. I hope you're doing well. fluffy, fluffy hugs. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're just jerping around. As I say, yapping about Warhammer 40k at the moment. I'm in the process of starting a Charede army. My youngest is collecting orcs, and the eldest is collecting necrons. So I have got the lovely duty of painting and assembling all of it. Yeah, I can't load him right now. This is just refusing to cooperate. It's just fantastic. So we're having a drink break for a minute. Like I say, yapping about Warhammer. How is everybody today? Is that 20-inch movement? Yes, yes, there has been tentacle discussion, but that's Tyranids for you. I'm sweet and innocent. Yeah, good luck with Zero Company. Funny, we were yapping about that earlier. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if it's any good or not, because I haven't got plans for it at the moment, but I might pick it up if you think it's cool. Or if anybody else does, for that matter. Hi, Adam! Yeah, War Thunder's just not letting me load in currently. So we're just chilling for a minute. The fact that Terry only has 5 wins as a crime. Yeah, I know, right? You like it to chill? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how you go with it. Best of luck with it. See, I was looking at that Alien game. You know, the new one that came out on the 25th. Apparently it's got performance issues, so I'm kind of gonna hold off on that one for now. They're gonna see if they get that fixed before I dive into that one, I think. Because I do like, I mean, I do like this kind of games. I will scream constantly, but, you know. I like punishing myself, why not? Yeah, yeah, the second one, yeah. I've got the original, but yeah, apparently the second one's got some performance problems, so... I say, I'm gonna wait for them to fix that before I commit to it. But, if I do play it, I'm up for playing it with people. Should have some fun. XCOM, I love XCOM. XCOM's fantastic. XCOM is phenomenal. Yeah, I have such fond memories of XCOM, but there's nothing worse than having 95% on a pistol hit on something right in front of your face, and then your guy does a 180 and shoots behind. It's like, Gary, you're so stupid! How'd you mess it up that bad? I've had them do that with sword hits, right? It's like 98% chance to hit. Guy chops his own bloody toes off, and it's like, oh, come on, dude, really? I get XCOM luck so often. It's like anything with dice rolls or percentages, it's going to go wrong. It is just peak how things happen when I'm playing. I want to do Gears Tactics as well, which is very similar. I haven't got that yet, but that's on my to-do list. I will pick that up. I love XCOM-esque games. There was one I played a little while back that was really good. I can't remember the name of it now. Oh, also, Grumpy, did you pick up War Dogs? If you did, I've picked it up. I'm going to play it in September if you want someone to play with. Happy to join you. Hey, Kavar, how you doing? Sorry, I'm in weird hyper/tired mode. Yeah, very fun. No worries, yeah, have a good rest. Take it easy. Thank you so much for bringing everyone along. I do really appreciate it. Fluffy hugs. Have a great weekend. Oh, Stellaris. Stellaris is fun. Stellaris gets a little crazy. I do love a good game of Stellaris. I made a bunch of spacefaring foxes called Do a Barrel Roll, so you can imagine where that one went. And then I made a bunch of xenophobic horses that just wanted to murder everyone because they could. I come up with stupid factions. I like finding things that work weirdly and just going to the nth degree with it for the lulz and just seeing how much chaos I can cause. So yeah, I go a bit nuts with it. Oh, it crashed for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get to playtest it, sadly, because I was away that weekend. But yeah, that's cool. Give me a shout, dude, if you do want to jump on it. Hopefully when it hits release, I can play it. You've got it, Rennick? Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me about War Dogs, so... That is definitely on the list. As I say, I have purchased that. I'm definitely going to be good to go. I just hope, knock on wood, it plays okay. You made an AI murderer. Okay, yeah, no, that's the average Stellaris experience right there. September 10th, yeah, it's about then, yeah. I might not play on release day. It's going to depend on when they drop the patch. Because I will need to boot it up and check it works ahead of streaming, because I don't like doing that on stream. just because I want to minimize technical issues for you guys. Sounds like unicorns for you. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Does sound like that. But yeah, going back to the Warhammer 40k, I will find my army list because I know Josh has got it, and I'll let you know what the plan is. But yeah, I have a lot to work on. But yeah, oh my god, that big like Drake model thing looks amazing. I don't find it on the shop though. I don't understand why. See, I'm looking at the British one. That's the European one that one's on that you've let. But obviously with you being in Poland, that makes sense. Is it European exclusive or something stupid? Or is it just in the UK we don't get it because there's not enough people ordering them? I don't know. Thing is, when I'm assuming it's put the other models in the bottom image just for size comparison. They're not included in the kit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. It does look really cool though. The fact it took One-Eye's bits though and used them as weapons, it's like, wow. Massive Tyranid beef. Tyranid beef. That is crazy though. It's like 640 points to deploy that model. But given what it is, it kind of makes sense. How many attacks per turn does that thing get? I know you linked the stats. I didn't see that bit. Hey boys, welcome back. The fact that it just dwarfs the Harpy is crazy. And the Harpy is an insane sized model. I mean, it's more expensive. Oh, I found it! I'm an idiot! It's next to the Hierophant! I'm a donut. It's 350 quid on the UK website. I'm a dumbass. I've just spotted it. It is on there. It's next to the Hierophant. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it's here. It's 350 quid on the UK website. How did I miss that? It is actually there. I'm a donut. I am a donut. That is crazy though. That is crazy, leader. Thing is, though, you think about how many points that model is for the amount of extra things you could field, and I've literally sat this entire match done nothing because it won't load me in. Their server is having a complete fit right now. Ah, game, why you no play? I just want to play. Your priorities are Trigon, Morlock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Not your vibe? Yeah. I like the idea of it, though. I don't know why, but from a lore point of view, it's like if I had, like, the one-eyed one. Be like, oh, one eye, and then this big thing had beef, and then they took over. You know, I could come up with, like, some Tyranid army lore. Do you know what I mean? So it was in control of One Eye, and then One Eye had to back off because he had his other eye poked out. Do you know what I mean? There's no subterranean psychic in it. Oh. I mean, aren't we due a new edition soon? Isn't it later this year we're getting, like, proper 11th? Aren't they going to revamp some of the armies when that comes around? I wonder if Tyranids will be on that list. Because aren't some of the Tyranid models quite old? I don't know. I mean, Tyranids is one of the ones that gets put in boxes with Space Marines, doesn't it? So, I know it's not the most competitive army from a comp play point of view. I'm wondering if that will get it prioritized for a refit. Because at the moment, from what I've seen from channels I watch that do, like, the competitive stuff, everybody seems to like to play, like, Drukhari, Necrons, you know, that kind of stuff. So I'm wondering if they might go in and tweak some of the less competitive ones that have got older models, because yeah, Charede has got a lot of older models, hasn't it? A lot of their basic units haven't been updated in forever, so we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what happens, right? Because you never know. You never know with these things. I love how I've basically just sat home. I wanted to play, but the game was just not letting me. Fantastic. Great job, game. Thank you. Should we try infantry? Since it's being uncooperative today. The event has not started. Oh! Oh, it's happening over the weekend! No! Are you tugging my donuts? I thought it said it started on the 26th! It's next. Okay, fine. It's next week. We'll have to do it next week then. I thought it said it started. Okay, alright, fine. Last Charede update was 2023. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw they updated the data slates. They've done some slight point adjustments on the data slates for armies. But yeah, in terms of the models and that. Eh. We'll see what happens though. You never know. You never know, guys. Just wait and see what happens. I'm probably getting into it at a bad time, especially for an army that hasn't been updated. I mean, yeah, I want to play Custodes and I want to play Mechanicus, but Custodes are expensive, and I believe Mechanicus are as well. In fact, from what I understand, price per point, Mechanicus are probably the worst. Also, they're an absolute pain in the ass to put together, and from a player point of view, they very heavily rely on game knowledge and synergy. So, they're not going to be the easiest to learn. Whereas Custodes is your unit quality frontline kind of style stuff, from my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, I think they're the more entry-level play style. Tyranids, I've got the flexibility to go Horde or Monster Mash, which I like, because when I'm playing Total War, I like playing Tomb Kings, and you can do that with Tomb Kings. I tend to play Monster Mash with Tomb Kings, though. I tend to play very Necrotect, Construct heavy. So I like having my Necrotect and, you know, the Scorpions, and the Sphinxes, Necro Sphinx, and all that. So, oh, don't do this to me again, server. Really? Is anyone else having this problem today, or is it just me? What is going on with the game? It's not my internet, I can tell you that much. I want to play, game! Don't do this to me. Girl just wants to play. Oh, boats! I have boats! Okay! Yay! I have boats! Okay, we're fine. Yay! Okay, we're fine. We're in. Thank ducks. Right. Let's go! Oh, I need to do a shout out for Grumpy. I forgot to do that earlier. Sorry. Yeah, please go follow Grumpy. Grumpy is lovely. Old friend of mine. Lovely, lovely what's it. I know he's not here right now, but... Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit a rock. Ignore my bad parking. Anyway, no, he's lovely. He's wonderful. He's a very old friend of mine. He's lovely. Not seeing him, you need to. You really do. He is absolutely lovely. Such a lovely guy. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rennick. Yeah. hamster off wheel. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. At least it's not just me then. Hey, Garly, how you doing? I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, I don't want everybody having server issues, but started about 3 hours ago. Typical, isn't it? Right when I start streaming. I have the worst sense of timing imaginable. Alright, it's a hydrofoil. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Charede. I might consult you, Rennick, if that's cool at some point. How familiar are you with the tabletop rules? Because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to learn 10th edition, and then I'm probably going to have to start then learning 11th when that's fully in... Isn't that fully in action later this month? I'm very confused about when 11th edition's coming out. I think they're part implementing it or something. You literally know no rules. Oh, great. I know you can play it on tabletop sim. Hey, Farsail, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Neop. Oh, come on in, guys. How's everybody? Are we all good? Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm looking at the models. I'm just like, ooh, that's pretty. As pretty as a tentacle alien monster can be. 11th is incomplete. Yeah. Want to play it? I do play with my community. There are lobby rules, though. You will need to know these before you can partake. Farsail. Happy to explain. It takes like 30 seconds. Just keeps everybody on the same page for how it works. That's all. But yeah, if you want to come join me, you can. You just need to know those rules first. If you can just confirm you're listening, I'll run through how it works. You got the codex? Yeah, isn't the codex going to get updated, though? I don't see... I don't know. I think I might stick with the online resources for it. Because if they're going to update the codex, there's no point in me buying the old one. Tyrannods are fun to paint. Yeah, I've got a couple of things in mind for mine. I think I'm going to go with blue. And then I'm going to go with purple-pink highlights with black. For the kind of shell. Any kind of shelly bits are going to be... yeah, black with purple. And then, yeah, if there's like fleshy highlight areas, I'm thinking pinky purpley. And then there's some of the weaponry, you know, with the eyeballs and stuff. I'm thinking yellow eyeballs with either blue or red weaponry. But I'm thinking maybe red because that will stand out against the blue and the purple. That's fine for sale, but again, you still need to know the rules. So if you can confirm you're listening, I will run through them. Ouch. We do have some Space Marines. Josh has got a micro contingent of Space Marines. I think we're going to be painting them out as salamanders. Is the plan. But I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Because the eldest wants salamanders as a backup army. So I think they're going to probably end up being his. We're going to probably end up using them as the extra army that hops in as a backup contingent for the main armies. Which is going to be odd if it's a Tyranid situation. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how that one works. I think we might end up doing like Tau and Necrons versus Orcs and Tyranids or something like that, because that's what we're going to be playing with primarily. Gonna be slightly weird. Kind of like the idea of collecting some of the Chaos stuff, but I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. One army is expensive enough as it is. As I say, I like the idea of Mechanicus, but I think from a play point of view, they're going to be tricky. For sale, I'm still waiting for a confirmation you're listening, so that I can then go through the rules. Till that happens, we're not going any further with it. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens with the 11th edition. I think at the moment, Josh and I are kind of working towards 10th edition stuff for now, and then we'll kind of go with the flow once 11th has calmed down. And they have it all sussed out. But yeah, I'm not going to buy any Codex boxes? Codex books, sorry, until... Yeah, I know, right, Advent? I know, from a lore point of view, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's just obviously the limits of what we've got and who wanted to collect what. Which is fine. I mean, my partner's a Space Wolves player, but he hasn't played Space Wolves since he was a kid, so... He's probably got some of them knocking around, but they're probably, like, 3rd edition. They're, like, really ancient. Really, really, really ancient models. So, yeah. And I don't even know if he's got all of them, because he had them out when he was in the Middle East, so... He's, I don't think he got to bring everything back with him, sadly. So, I don't know how much he's got exactly. I know he's got those big, like, knights and stuff. He's got a couple of those. But I think he's buying those more as just, like, display pieces rather than full army. Because those things are expensive. They do look really cool, though. I do love the medieval vibes. You got a boat from the crates? You jammy what, Siryu? You jammy sausage. Well done. Which one did you get? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Grats. I'm glad somebody got some luck with it. It's nice to see. Oh, come on. You'll send a picture? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no rush. Sounds good, though. I'm really pleased for you. It's really good. That is super, super good. But yeah, I need to figure out my Charede army. I think my biggest problem is going to be like anti-armor, anti-tank. From what I've read, the Charedids do not have much for dealing with that. That's why I got the Biovore. So, yeah. Dealing with space marines or anything like that is going to be a problem. And I think the Necrons has a bunch of anti-infantry stuff, which might be a problem for me. So that's my understanding at the moment of the issues I'm going to have. But we'll see what happens. I love the idea of tanks and stuff, but yeah, Tyranids just do not have that. So, although we have like some big monster units that kind of, you know. There is a unit, I think, that heals. I can't remember if that's Carnifex or one of the other ones. I don't remember, but I need to look that up. But yeah, there's like a mother Tyranid that plops them out. I was watching a video that was talking about it the other day. It acts as like a healer support unit. So I might want to look into that. Because that might give me some more survivability. Is it a Tyranid Quit? Is that the one? Turvigon. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is, but on the model you can see it plopping out baby Tyranids. I don't know. I'm up for the idea of a support unit. I don't mind the idea of that. I don't know which one it is though. A Hierophant with a brood sack? Again, I'm gonna have to look. I'm not sure. It was in a video I watched the other day. And I can't remember because it was at stupid o'clock at night while I was at Josh's. And my brain has already forgotten. The video will be in my watch history though, so I can go look it up. But yeah, I want to put like a theoretical list together. Turvigon based on the description? Okay. Again, I don't want to be like... Yeah, it had like eggs and it was like pushing out babies on the model. Apparently it's one of the few models that shows the birthing process of a Tyranid, which is weird. I don't want to turn it into like a midwife's program kind of situation in my army. But that is kind of what it's doing. Anyway, I don't know why, I just love the idea of a bunch of those in the back line and then like a mass horde of the little ones running off. It's like the mummy baby army. Just this massive horde of little Tyranids running out of their mummy's sack. That sounds really terrible. Is it fly, my pretties, to battle with you? And just sends them all off into battle. You know what I mean? I just love the idea of that as a thematic one. It's that you've disrupted the horde. Oh my god, yeah, I think that might be the one. Yeah, that might be the one. Again, I'll double check the video. I'll have to check what the Tyranid Queen model looks like, because I don't remember what that looks like. I will have to look it up. Anyway, I just thought it could be a funny idea for a contingent. Like, you've disrupted like a hive in operation that's making units, possibly for another thing that's going on elsewhere. Because my understanding is the Tyranids make units based on need. They just design things. It's like, we need a thing that splats things, we'll make a thing that splats things. Because it's the whole Borg hive mind thing. So, I don't know, I just like the idea of some kind of manufacturing hive that's just kind of sat there. It's like, okay, let's just pump out a ton of little ones. Red Terror Pack has a story mode to it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Might have to look into that. Sorry, I'm ignoring Intrepid. I like playing Intrepid. It's my preferred option, but I'm not going to get upgrades if I play that, so we're not going to bother. Oh, you got Udachi! Oh, you jammy sausage! Nice! Yes, I've just seen it. You got Udachi. Lovely. Do you play that set? Do you play the Japanese set? Oh, yeah, no worries, Ryu. Hey, at least you got it, though. It'd still be there. You can play our whole... Oh my god, that's cool, Rennick. I love that. That sounds amazing. Yeah, for those that collect, like, Lord of the Rings or Warhammer, what armies do you guys collect, out of interest? I'm curious. I'm hoping Tyranids is going to be a good option for starting out. That's my understanding is they're not too overly complicated. And I like that they're flexible in the way you can build them. From what I've read. So. Yeah. No worries, Rhea. It's all good. Hi, Ken. How you doing? Thanks for coming and joining us today. Have you been busy, by the way, Kavar? Everything all good for you? Hey, go. Yeah. How you doing? Do you play War Thunder? We're just having a little chill session. We've got Corsair Cove later today. I don't know if you're familiar with that. We've also got Forensics, a crime detective game. We're going to be putting our detective hats on, which should be really fun. We shall solve crimes via science. Oh, you play the mobile version. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the other ones, but I did play the boat version of that a long time ago now. Oh, did you hear, by the way, Reddick and everybody else, Dawn of War apparently has been put back till December. I'm so sad about it. I really wanted to play it. Apparently it needs some more polish. That's what my friend told me. But yeah, it's been put back to December, apparently. So I'm a little sad we're going to have to wait, but if it means the game's even better when it launches, then so be it. But yeah, I can't wait till New Dawn of War. I really want to play New Dawn of War. I'm obsessed with Dawn of War. I'm so glad they did that redo of 2, though. The redo of 2 was great. I need to finish that, actually. I haven't had time to finish it. I will get round to it. I need to find some spare time, but I do absolutely adore Dawn of War. It's very, very fun. But yeah, I'll find my Tyranid list, because Josh has got it. I'll see if I can get him put in my drive share for me, so I can access it. I might spreadsheet my army and double check some stuff. I don't want to download the data slates. I've got them for when I play. I might see if I can find some like Tyranid player videos so I can try and learn how they function tactically. I've got a rough idea, but it's just getting familiar with the individual units. The other thing that probably would be good for me is if I go back into Space Marine 2 and play more of the levels that have Tyranids in them. Because one, I love Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is a fantastic game. But also, it'll give me a chance to really familiarize with the units and the name. I fucking hate lictors. I think they'll be fun in my army. I just hate coming up against them in Space Marine 2 because they are nasty. They are very nasty units. I play Eve. I have an account on Eve. I haven't played it in donkeys though. I love a good spreadsheet. Can't go wrong with a good spreadsheet. Josh and I are absolute Watsits for spreadsheets. I used to do that with World of Warcraft back in the day. Yeah, fair enough, AE. Hopefully you're enjoying the game, that's the main thing. Right, I got the credit for that Vincenzo. Boom. Oh, they've got a lot of team melt. Okay, that's good for us. That is good for us. Let me see if I can do something here. Problem is, what I want to try and really go for is coastal. And I am not seeing one at the moment. Looks like all they've got out at the moment is blue water. And he got me. That was a Matsu. Rip! Ripperoni pepperonis. Oh, you're so jammy, Ryu. I'm so glad you got that vehicle. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh! Okay, I got enough points to have another crack. Oh, okay. Game over. Game over. Right, let's get upgrades because they're important. Let's get shrapnel protection and then we'll go ventilation because they're important. Do I have anything else in the tree that I can pull in? Not really, not until Commandant is in. It's because of where I'm at with these. They're a little bit more thinner on the line as well, just in general. That's fine though. Yeah, let's try and get the repair. We'll try and prioritize that. Dailies has kind of gone out the window. It's annoying about the infantry thing. I could have sworn it's at the 26th. This weekend, though, I won't get to play it. Although it's... Hang on, what day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Ah, it's going to be before I come back. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to miss it again. Rip. Aww. I'm going to play that. Oh, well. Although, saying that, Josh lent me his laptop last weekend. Maybe I can ask him nicely. Laptops should be able to play War Thunder. I was playing Barotrauma on it the other week, and he's got Baldur's Gate 3 installed on it, so it should be fine. I think. You have to play on the lowest graphics. It's better than nothing. Right, we'll see what we can do. Going right into here is going to be risky. Hi, Tom Hayden. I haven't. No, I want to. I was hoping it was going to be part of the Gamescom stuff, but it wasn't. But, no, I need to do that. I'm definitely going to be getting the Warhammer Total War 40k. Hopefully I don't have to refund it like I did, Pharaoh. I was very disappointed by Pharaoh. It's the first game on Steam I ever refunded. That's how upset with it I was. I might rebuy Pharaoh, though. They have apparently done a lot of updates to it. But we will see. But yeah, the 40k one, I'm really hoping Crispy and my Josh are going to be getting them, so... And then obviously Medieval 3 is in the works, from what I understand, so... They really can't afford to botch that one. Oh, did they? Oh, good. Okay, I need to have a look at that. I will... Was that on the official channel? I'm assuming that's where that was. I might go look that up then. Maybe I'll get some time tonight, who knows. Although I've got editing and things I need to get done. I've got a very long list of things I need to do. Need to mortally wound Marines. Oh, okay. Can't make them out thin air. Okay. Okay, so they're sticking with the lore perspective on that one. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. I wonder if some of the factions might be able to circumvent that by deliberately harming them to make those other units, but who knows? Slightly dubious methods, maybe. I don't know where that stands from a lore point, though, with certain factions, but you never know. I don't know enough about the lore to know if there was a faction that did that. I'd have to look into that. I'm sure if I asked Josh, he would probably know. Ooh, I need to run away. Ow, 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 ow. That's why you shouldn't push up that hard. Because that happens. Tyranids. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of maiming in a Tyranid. I mean, go figure. That's just Tyranids for you. They go hissy, hissy. Oh, no, I know. Which is kind of why I like them. Just go in and wreck everything up. I do like how Tyranids are kind of practical. It's like, oh, we need this thing to beat this thing. We'll just make the thing that counters that. The whole sucking universe dry thing is a bit sad, but you know, I mean, they're practical. They don't leave anything to waste. I can kind of embrace that, you know. You've got to use all the animal if you hunt it kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how that's reflected in the gameplay, because it'd be interesting if, you know, when you're capturing prisoners, maybe the Necrons could take advantage of that. Maybe you could do some siphoning or something. I don't know, but it'd be cool if they reflect that. It'd be interesting to see what they do with, like, the special agent units as well. I wonder if we're gonna get, like, spies and things like that and do some espionage. I mean, scouts would make easy sense, because, again, there's units that kind of fulfill that role in the games, from what I understand. Again, having played Dawn of War and other stuff. So I don't think that one's too much of a stretch. I guess you could make a priest in the form of, like, researching the machine soul and all that gubbins. Kind of roll that in. Again, I don't think that would make sense with factions like Tyranids and stuff. So maybe certain factions need to abstain from the whole priest thing. But, you know, there's some some armies where they have, like, those kind of units. So that makes sense. I guess maybe certain special agent units for certain factions and not others would probably be more sensible. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But, yeah, I just want it to be really well I can't remember what the original army list is. I just hope they have more options down the line. I think they said, what was it, 4 or 6 on launch? Was it like Necrons, Marines, and 2 others or something? I can't remember what was listed. I need to go look it up. I can't remember. I'm having a massive brain fart. Maybe it'll say when I have a look at that gameplay thing later. So it's been a while since I looked at that stuff. But I think what's probably going to happen is I'll probably play it on launch on stream and I'll do a campaign. That's probably what I'm going to do. What faction I'm going to play, I might leave it up to you guys. I might do a community vote for that one. And then we'll just kind of figure it out as we go. So I'm pretty chill and flexible on stuff. What I might do, though, is start reading up on the faction army lists for those factions, though. Just to make sure I've got some idea of their role. I mean, I should be able to infer it from their stats tables for the units, but I want to have some kind of plan going into it for army comp and play style. So I don't completely screw myself on day one while playing them. Although I haven't done too bad kind of filling the gaps with Sigmar as I've gone along, so should be alright. Hi, Luna, how you doing? Everything all good? How are you today? Hey, Venom. How are you guys doing? You alright? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to definitely go. I'm assuming it's on their official page, that gameplay reveal, right, Rennick? Oh, that guy just wants to... Okay, lovely, charming. He splash damaged himself like a donut, but that's what happens when you get that close. Silly sausage. Good old YOLO run. Right, let's see what we can do. Try and find some Batman plans here, see what we can do. Again, this vehicle is slow, but we will get there. Let's turn in for A and B, I think. We'll try and be useful over there. I don't really want to go wide for C. They've got a massive load bunched up on that. So, don't want to touch that. Oh, Tamagotchi's made a wearable ring! Ah, you get a Tamagotchi ring! It looks like it's only in Japan, though. I had my old Tamagotchi, though. I still have mine. It's a doggy one, and oh my god, it used to poo everywhere. It was a nightmare. I love Tamagotchis. They were so good. The problem is we were allowed to take them to school, but we weren't allowed to interact with them while in school, so I constantly would come out of school and then find my dog had pooed everywhere. And I couldn't do anything about it. It was really annoying. It's a shame they didn't have a pause function on them. Because I could have really done with that. Hi, Girth. How you doing? Come on, let's push in. Let's adjust a little bit. I'm a little off. Come on. We're slightly out. Is he tilting out? Come on. Yeah, he's pushing away. He's pushing away from me. He's also slowing down, and he's turning. Lovely. He's doing well evading me, I'll give him that. Come on. See, now I'm over rather than under. He is doing really well at evading my shots. Because I want to pull in, but he's now pushing away, so I don't want to pull in too much. He is being extremely annoying. I might have to get... Oh god, I'm definitely gonna have to give up on him. I've got another one here that's a bit more of an issue. You're on fire, though. This might be an easy splat. As long as he doesn't fire back too hard on me. Because he's bowing, so I can't... Doing damage to him is going to be a little tricky. Come on. He should be doable. Come on. Come on, fight me, bro. He's like under half crew, which is good for me. It's going to reduce his flexibility. There we go. Got him. Right. Okay, next. We managed to lose C somehow as well, interestingly. Hopefully that K2 is going to go grab it. I'm not going over there. It's kind of pointless. I need to be kind of in the mix, in the middle, try and be helpful. See, this one here I should be able to help with. He's lost his captain, engine damage, holes in the hull. Yeah, he's gonna go down. There we go. Boom. Right. Okay. One target out. What is this guy? Let's see what we can do. He is looking pretty healthy right now, so he's basically got full crew. Yeah, I need to either superstructure him or crew him out. Is he reversing? Oh, end the match. Okay! Well, we did some damage and set him on fire. Okie dokie. Right. Problem solved. Mission over. Right. So the team's not too bad. I'm spending a lot of time driving because I'm slow in this. Probably you could do with that prop replacement because that will help me get in there a bit faster. That would be nice. Improved rangefinder would be nice, but yeah, shrapnel and vent needs to come first. I need my shrapnel and my vent first because that will help us survive a bit longer. If I go for the others, we're not going to be able to really utilize them. So, it's all good. Right, let's do this. It's nearly 3 o'clock already, crikey. That's gotten fast. If anyone wants to play, by the way, feel free to let me know. We're doing like 3.3-ish and under at the moment, so that's what you'd need to grab if you want to come and join me. Am I being shot at in spawn already? Yeah, we're being shot at. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be one of those matches. Bloody hell. Okay. It's a cushion. Okay. Okay. Right, I think what we'll do, we'll go see. I don't have any more backups. That's gonna be a problem. Oh shit. No, we can't go see with this thing, can we? I'm a plum. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. The whole fleet's over here, apparently. Yeah, okay, we're gonna want to zone in on these guys. Yep, there's a whole horde of them over here. Oh, I got something on... Yep, the one who got me, the cushion. Okay, that one's down. Excellent. At least I got some credit on it. Right, these guys are now breaking up and moving away from each other. So... yeah, if I miss, it's not gonna give me as much benefit, but yeah, whatever. I'm just trying to laser in on these and get it right. Yeah, he's slowing down. Right, one of my guys has dropped torps because I'm seeing them going out. It wasn't me because I don't have any, so... these guys are all just parked up. Presumably they're going to let that smaller one go in and initiate. I do not want to sit still. So, I'm going to keep on the move. I'm going to keep moving. Hi, Abdul. How you doing? There we go, we're getting a few hits. I'm actually going to move that forward slightly. We're going to go for crew, I think, on this one. He's starting to move again, I think. Come on, we can take the control tower out. I can do some damage. I am aiming high, but again, it's control tower, it's superstructure, so you need to. Still need to make sure I don't go over though. There is another one shooting at me. I need to be wary of where that's coming from. Oh, hello, you're there, are you? Okay, let's try and deal with you. It's a small one, so I should be able to splat it out. just need to get the, there we go, boom. Get it in the right spot and we're good. Right, back to that pile of crazy. There's one over there, presumably. They've got quite a bit garden over here. I have to chew through all of this. It looks like they've lost 2 over here. Third sitting in the smoke. Oh no, it's one of our guys sitting in the smoke. I've just noticed the map. Okay, I'm panicking over nothing as usual. Alright, so we have A, we have B. It looks like they've got one guy hovering around in the mid somewhere. Which unfortunately is trying to take that turbine out. So what I don't want to do is be pushing too far forwards. I want to turn around here a little bit. Pepper them with some damage, not overexpose my vehicle. And then possibly lean in towards mid, and then if there's any threats coming in from C to B, then we can help with them. Just to prevent a sight loss. Because we know there's one hovering in between A and B somewhere, so that's going to need to be dealt with. So I want to be in a position to deal with it when it appears, because I don't think the other guy dealt with it. Come on. Right, there is someone. I'm looking for them and ah, there they are. Okay, nose hit and prop hit. This guy's in a small one. I've got enough punch for him, so that's fine. That one is still alive. Is there any other? There's that one there. Right, let's try and get these out of the equation. Because we don't want to lose B, and we want to prevent a B ingress. I got piloted, basically. I got bomb dropped. Okay. I think Intrepid time. I can't field the other 2, but I'm going to back up. So we'll go Intrepid, we'll go C. Hi, Ree, welcome back. What we need to do is try and clear this out and then prevent the B ingress. Hi, Jonathan. I think I have survived some battles, yeah. It really just depends. There are a lot of things that can go wrong in ships, unfortunately. Ammo debts being one of them. Hey, thank you for the rose. This guy just sat on here. Where are you, little snot? There he is. I can't quite get my gun over that, unfortunately. Oh, he's got a friend. Okay, I just saw that one. Yeah, it's a little sneaky. Probably an MG, that, I would imagine. It's an MG, it's a torp dropper. I just need to get round here and then I can start plopping on them. At the moment, the terrain is protecting them. I can't do too much to them. There's also one on my other side as well. Thanks for the rose though, Jonathan. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, sorry you're having net issues, Ryu. Hopefully it'll start behaving itself. Right, that one's in shootable range now. Now we can start clapping them. Yeah, they did a lot to me. It does protect me against torps, yeah. The problem is they were able to hit their machine guns on me while I'm sat there, so it's not ideal. They could pepper me, but I couldn't pepper them back, annoyingly. I'm not too bad at dodging torps, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, if I can clap the guns on them, I could have thinned them out before they started doing too much to me, but unfortunately they were just sat there burning away at me. It was one of those situations they could clap me, I couldn't really clap them without moving. And I was halfway getting around it, and then the other guy on the other side just started to chip in. Alright, it was a bit of an unfortunate sandwich scenario, that. But it happens, you get it. It happens in these. Thing is, I was trying to stop the B ingress as well, but they've managed to lose B. Unfortunately, I don't have a naval aircraft with floats, so I'm not going to be doing a sight landing. But what I will try and do is going after some of these little ones. Oh, the air tops. Yeah, drop them in with your aircraft. You can do it. I'm just gonna get in the right position. I'd say doing that on the blue water is easier than a coastal, but yeah, can be done. I tend to prefer going for bombs rather than the torps, but sometimes you just gotta work with what you're given. Depends a lot on the set. Right, we got drowned. Right. Oh, I got another spawn, did I? Okay. Oh, no more respawns. Okay. RIP! Come on, game. I want to get repairs. That's what I need for this. We're being a bit, like, slow with it. It's alright, though. Oh my gosh, sorry, hiccups. Oh, yeah, it's worth trying. It is definitely worth trying. You'd be surprised sometimes what you can kind of pull out sometimes if you just have a crack at it. Dungeons & Dragons Long Rest Tavern. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go look at that. Apparently that is coming to Steam in 2027. Sorry, I get games linked to me on socials, so I like to look them up. I am all for recommendations. It looks like Mudrunner's coming to Gen 9 consoles, apparently. I have Mudrunner. It's good. I'm playing the other one though. You've got like Mudrunner, Snowrunner, and then I've got Roadcraft. Roadcraft's the one I've been playing mostly recently. Come on, give me a match. Alright, let's see what we can do when it eventually gives me a match. It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's sitting on the ground right now. Don't know why. Right, let's see what we can do. I'm sorry, I've got to wait right now. We've got low player volume. It's fine though. Come on. Nobody's queuing at the moment, are they? Oh, come on. We have got more games today, though. Don't worry, guys. We've got things we can be doing. Always plenty we can be doing. Slowly getting there. Come on. 3 minutes. Ah. Give me more. Give me more. Yay! We got one! Nice. Okay, good. Good to go. We're in. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, let's hop in that again. Again, I want to just get upgrades. It's priority right now. We're just faffing about today. We're just having a chill one. A little chillax to the max session. If anyone wants to join me, though, give me a shout. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna try a new set, faff around on something different. You are more than welcome to come join in. So B site's over there. I do like going for that, but we'll wait and see how it plays out because I don't want to ingress into it and get trapped. Because that can be a problem if you're not careful. You can get yourself a little bit trapped if you're not careful. Hi, Cheese, how you doing? You been up to much today? Oh, I gotta wait and see what's around this corner. It's probably a coastal because of deployment. Does it have torps though? Let's have a look. Hey, Captain Hayden. You're doing some grilled cheesy stuff. Yep, that's fair enough. That makes sense. Right, I do not want to get fully into this. So we're gonna have to back up in a second. Or I'll just get barbecued. Oh, there's one sat right there. Okay, I thought I saw something. Well, I'm now grilled cheese. You never played Naval? Fair enough. I'm a plains main, personally. But, yeah, I do a little of everything. I do planes, we do boats, we do tanks, we do a little of everything. But yeah, the queues have just been really bad today and yesterday, so we've been kind of mixing it up and being a bit silly with it. We're all good? Good, I'm glad to hear that, Kelton. Yeah, we were just having a ramble about 40k stuff earlier, we were just yapping about Tyranids and stuff. So, yeah. We're just, like I say, having a chillax session. Just having a nice little chillax session. So, yeah, it's not been too bad, but yeah, just queuing's been a bit sucky today. Ah, 2.8 in Sweden? Fair enough. Do you like them? Sweden's a pretty good set as a whole. It's one of the more lean ones as well, so it's a little easy to get through as well. Still take a bit of time, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Do you like it? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, they've got pretty good jets from what I've heard. I do have a bunch of them, but I don't play jets massively. I'm more of a props person, personally. I'm just trying to slowly work through all the stuff I'm working on. I'm getting there. Slowly. That's a nice thing though about this game, unless you can go at your own pace. Whatever works for you. You don't have to rush everything. German ground? Yep. Yeah, I've been doing German ground. I swapped to Sweden ground. Tried a little bit of French ground as well. It's not been too bad. But yeah, Sweden's what my community recommended, so we've been doing Swedish ground. So I'm about 4.0-ish at the moment with Sweden ground. We're slowly working our way through it. I'm not good at ground though. Ground is struggle fest for me. But I'm getting there slowly. I say, I need more practice, but we are trying. And it's slowly coming together. 40k is fun. Yeah. Yeah, funny, we were talking about the 40k Total War game. I'm looking forward to that. I know I need to play some more Space Marine 2 as well. But yeah, I'm working on my models at the moment for tabletop. I'm trying to get the kids sets done first, because we've got so many unpainted or just primed minis at the moment for theirs. So, I'm gonna do mine. Sinatra, that's not how our gaming system works. So if you want to come and play with me, that's absolutely fine. But you need to know the rules and you need to know how the invite system works. It does not work via Discord, sorry. If you wish to know how it works, let me know and I will explain. Otherwise, it's going to be assumed you're scamming. So, let me know if you're legit. And then I will explain how it works. Sorry, we've seen people doing that in the past. If it's a genuine error on your part, that's absolutely fine. But you need to declare it or you will be banned in a second for being one of those scammers. Because they often just choose not to reply. Come on. No, don't play me. No, Nav, I'm sweet and innocent. We're good, we're good. We're good. No, no, sweet and innocent, Nav, sweet and innocent, 100% certified. Hi, Siri, Cadem. Right, we got a centralized hit there. To try and get a bit more on this guy, but we're missing at the moment. We're a little short as well. Come on. Oh, okay, he's gone now. Right. Okay, he's not replying. I'm going to assume that's a bot scammer then. Account created 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's a scammer. Right, do not go and add that person. Yeah, 30-minute old account. Yeah, that's going to be a scammer. Let's get that one. Come on, I gotta get past this rock. I gotta get past this rock. Come on. I need some clearance. There we go. There we go. A bit short. That's fine. We'll just dial it up a smidge. And we're on target. Boom. Right. Is there anything there? No. We're okay for now. Right. We need to ingress over here. And I want to do it deep this side. Because I don't want to be pushed up and then get angled. Something over there. There's one there. Probably not going to get the shots laid into him. I don't have the gap to deal with him. That's a coastal. I've got clearance, so we can't do that. Hey, Clarky. Right, we need to... Ooh, hello. You I can do something about. That is nice and flat in front of there, so I can actually help with that. That's good. He's got a friend, though, which is going to be a slight problem. Might go for this guy, and then we'll swap back once he's cleared that rock and trees. Yeah, very good, Nav. Very good. There's a little bit of hump to that. So, we'll go for this one. We'll try and farm them out. This guy is 3/4 crew, so... And he's turning around interestingly. He'd probably be better off just going into cover. Oh, he's changed his mind. Okay. Hey! Thank you, Nev. Thanks for the bits, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thanks for getting us started with the gold today. Appreciate it. Here we go. It's going. Oh, it all helps now, it all helps, dude. Thank you. Right, his friend's coming out, so we're gonna go deal with that. Gotta... Oh! Something... What's hitting me? Is that something behind me? No, no. We need to just be thorough. There's one over there. Is that a pontoon? No, it's not a pontoon. Okay, I can get him though if we get the hits in fast. That's a bomb drop. Ah, you little snot! I would have been fine if it wasn't for that. It was a bloody fighter with a bomb on it. Oh, you little turnip! You got me. Hey, Smithy. Hate him. I would have been able to get him, and then I would have been able to trade back to the other one, but no, the plane had a different idea. Oh, I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, he's about to do it to me again. Yeah, this guy... Oh, he's going down. He's going down. Good. Right, good. Okay, right, that's that threat eliminated. Now, there's a guy in here somewhere. We need to find him. That... Yep, that's him there. He's stupid enough to stick the front out. Wi-Fi's back. Nice. Good, good, good. Right, let's plop that on there. That might... Oh, he's moving. Okay. There we go. Right, that's that one gone. Right, what we're going to do is try and push them off. And we'll see what we can do. Come on! Ow! Okay, there's nothing directly around that. Oh, you're there. Hello. Oh, you little poop. Okay. He took advantage of me pushing up, which is fair enough. Right. Oh, let's go again. Sorry, a big stretch. Oh. Let's see what we can do. Everything okay for you, Ryu? Sorry your net's having a bad one today. Hopefully it calms down. Fingers crossed. Give it time. Hopefully it'll be alright. Right. We're doing what we can. They really need to grab another site, ideally. They really need another site. Territory is the issue at present. Oh, they're all over A. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, got a little too close to him. I did some damage, but, nowhere near enough. Oopsie. Got second on the team, though. Doing what I can. Is it gonna let me go back to menu? Please let me go back to menu. There we go. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, we got a mission done. Oh, Commandant is unlocked. Excellent. Okay, so we'll do less supplies. That's my next one. Let's do vent. Right. Dry docking on that. Oh, at least we're making progress on these upgrades. Let's go for the rudder. We'll fill out that layer and then we'll move forward. Right. Okay, tree. So yeah, Commandant. Don't really want to put it in right away, but it gives us a third one to play. I do really love Intrepid. We're gonna stick it in though. We're gonna stick it in the set. It needs doing. It needs doing. We're going for it. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, there is a lot on that. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot to do. Right, let's have a look at our crews a minute. Can we do anything? We can get an upgrade there immediately. That's gonna help. What do we want? Let's bump that. Also gonna bump that on that one. Right. Hopefully that helps. I need a lot more levels. We will get there though. We will get there. Right. Let's get another 1 or 2 in and then we'll go on the next game. So we've got Corsair Cove as previously mentioned, and we do also have Forensics, a crime solving game. I will have to 18 plus restrict that end section, just due to the nature of it being crime investigating. But yeah, just so that's the plan for later today. Let's go in with that one. Right, let's carry on. Let's do this. Right, let's see what we run into. I don't want to get too headlong into here. I want to see where they go. Where are they? They're gonna push out, probably from there and there, I'd imagine. We do need to be wary of the sides, just in case. Someone spotted something. One's beached by the looks of it. Right, one's going deep round the back. Right, I'm gonna use this as cover and we're gonna push and help this guy. That's the Batman plan, at least, anyway. They might pop round here. Where's that guy firing? That one there. Right, we'll try and add some contribution to that. I need to be careful, though, because I'm going to be putting myself in line of attack if I'm not careful. Why'd you have 0 crates after you buy it? Check you have enough currency first. Also, their servers are having a bit of a fit right now. Rakita. They've been having problems all morning, so... It usually will say there's a connection issue, and that's the case. But when you buy the crates, they automatically straight away open, so maybe you clicked away from it? I don't know. You should be alright. Any doubt, drop them a ticket. If you got a email address registered to your account. If you haven't, make sure you do that, because it means you can access their web support. I assume you're talking about the silver crates. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. But yeah, their subs are a bit of a funny one today. They've been a bit weird, but yeah, I've been trying to do things and then it'll just sit there and doesn't process. But yeah, check how much silver you've got. how much the cost of the thing you're trying to do is. And just, yeah, see if the count goes down to start with. But yeah, it should give you the little spin thing and it should show it unless you click away from it. If it hasn't taken the silver, then it's probably their server just having a fit and being silly. You might have to try later once it calms down. But yeah, they've been having problems since this morning. It's just slightly annoying. Best of luck though if you are doing the silver crates though. Hopefully you don't get too screwed over. One of the guys got a boat earlier today though, which was nice. So it can happen. It's very statistically unlikely, but it can happen. Come on. I hope you're doing well though, Rakita. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of damage. It's a little all over the place by the looks of it. Come on. Oh, the other thing to check, Rakita, is just make sure you're in the correct inventory screen as well. I know it sounds a bit daft and random, but it's just something worth checking. Come on. Oh. I want to see somebody is sat on it. Right, there's a little one there that I've just seen pop round. Oh, there you are. And there he is. Thankfully, he's not zipping around, so he's going to make me a little easier for me. Hey, Soon, how you doing? He doesn't have engine problems. The site is capped. I wouldn't be sitting there if I was him, but sure. Bit daft. I'm a little daft pushing all this way out as well, but it's relatively clear at the moment. I also travel at a snail pace, and we really need to cap the site. So if I don't do it, someone else has got to, and I can't necessarily rely on someone else doing it. So we're going to try and make a play for it. But I don't really have any support on this side is my problem, and there is one guy ingressing on me. So we need to respond to that. We need to put a response in. Come on. He's lost his captain. We've got some hits. We are doing some nasty damage. There's a small one there. I need to check if that's a torp dropper or just a machine gun. Can't really tell right this second. Right, that one's gone. Right, what are you? I think it's just a machine gunner. Doesn't look like a torp dropper to me. Come on. Got him. Right, okay. I'm still gonna keep an eye out for ripples because I just want to make sure nothing's coming in. I don't see anything at the moment. That guy is cliffhanging. That is gonna be a problem for him in a minute if he doesn't move, because I'm gonna try and take advantage of that. He hasn't got much ability to turn and dodge me. Hi! Yeah, how you doing? You alright then? Everything all good? Right, I don't see anyone there. We've got this small one over here. You're bored? Fair enough. Got any games you can play, maybe? Any worky bits that you need to get done? Make you have some time later for stuff with friends, maybe? I don't know. Trying to be practical. You know what it's like when you put things off. It's oh, Game Pass ran out. Ah, okay. Do you have anything not on Game Pass? Hey Atlas, how's you? Come on. We're getting some... There we go. Got him. Right. Okay, gunshots there. Right, so we know there's a small one popping in. And that's low to the ground. It's US flag, I think. No, it's Japanese. Okay. That's a Japanese gunboat, I think. So I got mine laying on the back of it. Okay, well, we're getting rid of this thing regardless. Right. I think there might be something the other side of this island. I need to be a little bit careful. Ah, fair enough then. Right, what we're gonna do... I'm not gonna push around that corner. What I am gonna do is defend here. I want C. I'm just outside of it now. I'm just trying to get a better angle so that if I have somebody jump around the corner at me, I can deal with them a little easier. I need a bit of an easier time dealing with them. So we're going to put ourselves into back mode and then stop mode. We'll bow on to everything over there. I just heard guns go off to my left, so there's something to my left. Right, we got zone cap. I'm 90% convinced there's someone over there. I heard a gun to my left. Yep. I just saw that fly right past my face. There is someone there. Right, we need to back up a smidge. Now, I am going to be very immobile doing this, but... if I play it careful and I don't let anyone ambush me, we should be okay. I don't know what my team are doing. They're all hanging back. No, I'm not pushing. But I've got a valid reason not to, because I'm holding a site currently. And preventing them from ingressing on something. But... my guys need to push up. They need to push up and start taking some turf. They are not doing that at the moment. And that's the problem. Because I can't be everywhere. I am taking shots from across the map. If I abandon this area, we're going to lose the only site we have, because they will just push in on it. All I can realistically do here is provide supporting fire across the map. I need them to act on it and do something with it. And that involves them having some aggression. I can't make them do that, but that's what they need to do. Because if I leave this spot, I basically concede ground to the enemy. They can then push, and instead of a 1-2, we're going to end up in a 3-0. Which is just going to make the situation worse. Oh, Puppy Cuddles! That's nice! How's Puppy doing today? See, look, there's one over there trying to ingress on me already. They will go for it. They're gonna try and go for it. That's the problem. Yeah, I lost the match. Try to eat your hand. That's not good. Oh no! Oh, Tiger. Yeah. What do you mean, Tigra? Yeah, it's very good, Ben. Very good. Yeah, people panic and do stupid things. Right, let's do one more. One more, and then we're gonna go on Corsair Cove. Talking about boats. Yeah, Corsair Cove should be fun. Do you guys know much about it? What, the cruiser? What, the commandant? Do you mean this frigate here? Are you talking about the one you unlocked earlier, the Udachi or whatever it was? Oh, you'll get there, Vin. Practice. It's just practice, dude. Everybody goes on that journey in their own way. Talking about journeys. Uber! Segway! Link in chat if you want to check it out. Sorry, that was really random. That was very good timing. HMS Tiger. Oh, okay. Oh! He's trying to eat your hair. Oh, he's trying to give you a shower. That's what it is. It's giving you a nice little shower. Licky, licky shower. Yeah, I'm a planes main Warthrone, but yeah. We play naval here. We do tanks as well. It's too cute. Yeah, what breed's the doggo? If you don't mind me asking. Is it a big doggo or a little doggo? Planes. It's mixed because I play every set. Most of my sets are in the 7 to 8 range, roughly. I do have my max tier stuff, but... Fox, Red, Labrador. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, Labradors can be really smart, really daft. I don't think there's much middle ground with them. I don't know from personal experience. My family have always had collie cross mixes. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, you might find queuing a little bit awkward today. We've had to drop down into 3s and 4s today. Because getting a queue... Their servers have been shitting the fan today, unfortunately. So it's been a bit of a pain in the butt. And there's not many people queuing at like 6 and 7 and that. So, yeah, just a heads up. There's a new infantry beta coming this weekend, though. If you want to look into that. So that's a thing, if you're planning to play this weekend. Yeah, finding naval games can take a little while. I find after 4 o'clock my time, it tends to pick up. So yeah, we've actually found it easier today to do that. Yeah, I'm on fire. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. My guys are doing their thing, though. They're just barbecuing some sausages on deck while we wait. I know, right? I know. You'd think they'd get a bucket and start putting it out. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. We're getting there, though, guys. We're getting there. Hey, Atlas, yo. How you doing? What's up? Everything all good? How you been? Everything all chassis? Ah, big attacked again. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Cajun. I pwned you on the Discord, by the way. You're all set, mate. You're all sorted on that. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Ben. It's all good. Yeah, it'll just give you access to basic stuff like the giveaway channels, and you can chat and use, like, pictures and stuff. Sorry, I need to have a redo of the server. It just keeps getting put on the back burner because I've been really busy dealing with a lot of other stuff for lately, so... Hopefully I'll get a weekend to sit and deal with it. I'm slowly working on it, though. Southwest of England? Bristol's down that way. Yeah, I'm not from Bristol, though. Yeah, it's like Devon, Cornwall, Somerset, Dorset, that kind of area. It literally is the ass end of nowhere. It's very rural. It's nice, though, in a lot of regards. You know, Jack... Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. A lot of people don't. Yeah, it's like proper middle of the nowhere. Like I say, it's nice in some ways. Makes things like takeaway very limited and getting to places quite limited. Sometimes you can't get the stock for things you're after as well. That's annoying. And I usually end up on the ass end of delivery routes as well. So if I'm going to get a delivery, it tends to be late. Because the warehouses tend to be a bit more centralized. So, yeah, we're kind of like in the far end of getting deliveries. Oh, London, yeah. That's where my parents are from. Yeah, see, I don't have the traditional Southwest accent. I have more of a Southeast accent because of that. Because, my mother, she stayed home to raise me and my brother when we were little, so I had a lot of exposure to her accent as a child. So I don't have that kind of Worsley West Country style accent that you kind of expect. It's quite funny because I go around the local area and everybody thinks I'm not from around here, but it's like I've lived here my entire life. I just haven't properly picked up the accent. There's certain words where it will creep in. There's a couple of very specific words where you'll hear the West Country accent kick in, but otherwise people have really hard time placing me. I'm a lot more chill these days with all of it, but when I was being brought up, my gosh, my mum was all over it with the pronunciation and everything else. She was quite strict on that. So everything was very prim and proper with her. I do love her to bits, but she have you ever seen Keeping Up Appearances? There's a lady in there called the Bucket Woman, and she's like, Lady Bouquet. Anyway, she's very like that. That is her in a nutshell. That is basically my mom. So yeah, that's what I had to grow up with. Oh, the joys. But yeah, I'm very out of place. Is the server 18 plus? No, my Discord server is not 18 plus, no. No, you still have to abide by Discord TOS though. We don't have any NSFW content or anything like that in it. We do play some games that are 18 plus. But yeah, it's just a chill server. Rules and all that are in the server. It's all fairly straightforward stuff. Don't be a douchebag. It's a good thing to live by. Applies to the community and my server spaces. It's not too bad. Once you get familiar with it, it's not too bad, Cajun. It's just, yeah, I have to update things and add stuff. And, you know, it takes a little bit of time. If you go to my main page, then there's a link tree. It's on there. I can't directly link in the chat, unfortunately, because of the restrictions on that platform. But yeah, go to the link tree in the bio, and you can get to it from there. If you're on mobile, you may need to copy the link and then paste it to a browser rather than it, because it won't necessarily be directly clickable on mobile. Unfortunately. Apologies for that. It's just a limitation of the platform. Yeah. Oh, you love Star Trek. Nice. Yeah, my partner's a massive Trek nerd. I've watched a little bit of Picard. That's about all I've seen. Is there a photo mode? There is a cinematic mode thing you can do. I've never really gotten into it per se myself, but there are people that do stuff like that. They make cinematics and really high detail photos out of the in-game. I'm not sure. I've not really looked into it, if I'm honest. If you do a bit of Googling, though, I'm sure you can probably figure it out. I think a lot of people get their battle replays and then go in and do it off the back of that, but I'm not 100% sure. Can't do in test. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it's something I want to look into, though, because I'd love to do some, like, epic, you know, like, film trailer-style cinematic, just for a bit of fun. Just to push my editing skills, but we'll see. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Walter. I appreciate it. Sorry if we're, like, yapping random stuff. We have a right on. We were talking about 40k earlier and all sorts. We go off on mountains of tangents. That's just what we do here. It's what we do. We are tangent central here. Yeah, good luck with the grind. You'll get there. One of the fly project gets okay. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. That makes sense. Oh, here's one. Let's get him. Yeah, I struggle with low tier tanks. Thing is, I struggle with high tier tanks, so I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. I need practice. My issue is lack of knowledge, and the pacing and positioning I'm bad with. The matchups is probably the bigger issue, though. That's just going to take time, unfortunately. That's one of those things where you have to get a feel for it. And I just need the time and the practice. The thing is, at least with boats, having played other boat games, I've got some vibe and idea of what things are. I can figure it out if I don't know fairly quickly. With tanks, I'm utterly clueless. It might as well be Mr. Bean driving the bloody thing. I am no good in that regard. I'm not some sweaty tank nerd that knows every tank's inside out. That's half my problem. With the planes, again, having played so many plane games, again, I can get a feel and a vibe for it, even if I don't know the technicals in and out. I'll be like, I know roughly what I'm dealing with, you know? So, and I can kind of figure it. I'm doing it on feels and vibes and practice, that's all. My partner, on the other hand, is a super sweat about it. He loves all the ins and outs. He's proper, like, history nerd. I love history, but I'm more of a classics person. So, I'm more at home with, like, medieval history, that kind of stuff. So, as I say, I find stuff like World War I and World War II interesting, but sadly I didn't get to study it in the way I wanted to. They didn't offer classics and history at my school when I was there. And geography and history shared the same slot, so I went and did a geography GCSE instead. But yeah, the history GCSE was politics, and I was like, I don't want to do that. No. If they'd have done the engagement battles and the equipment development and the military technology, I would have been all over it, but yeah, strictly politics for 2 years? Nah, pass on that, thanks. So, yeah, that's why I didn't do a history GCSE, even though I would have loved to have done one. Because I love archaeology. I love history. I wanted to be an archaeologist at one point. I mean, I wanted to be a doctor, a veteran archaeologist. That was what I wanted to do as a kid. My dad was in medicine, so I grew up reading a lot of his medical journals, which I shouldn't have been doing, but shh. I love animals, so again, it's kind of why I was leaning into the vet thing. I was quite good at horse riding as well, so I kind of wanted to do like equine veterinary or something in the right kind of area for that kind of thing. So yeah, it would have been cool. But yeah, I got offers to do medicine at university, so I got that far and I did a bunch of pre-med stuff. But yeah, I had offers in the UK and abroad to go do medicine. I ended up not going for it in the end because I ended up with food poisoning while I was doing my A-levels, which really sucked. And I have joint problems. I have muscular joint issues. And I wanted to get into surgical or psychiatry. So, obviously, a surgeon being insured with joint problems, a little bit of a problem. And I didn't want to cause a problem, so that's why I stepped away from it. I had to just kind of acknowledge my physical issues and be like, okay, we're not doing that. So, yeah, I backed away with it on those grounds. Even though I loved it. I did a load of pre-med surgical skills, so it was really good. I had a lot of fun with it. I was really good at dissection and all that side of things. I seem to have a bit of a knack for it. I'm not saying I was, like, there, but, like, I seem to have some natural affinity for it. And I quite enjoyed anatomy. But yeah, it's like long term. It's like, how long could I do it for, you know, insurance, liability, you know, I didn't want to take that risk. It wouldn't be fair to patients, so I wasn't going to do it. So I ended up doing psychology instead. Social economics. Ooh. Interesting. See, they didn't even offer that at my school. How'd you find your replays and stuff? There's a folder for it on your PC. Play Minecraft? Yeah, see, I like architecture. I played a ton of Minecraft. I had a Minecraft network. I owned a network, and I was actually an architect while I was at uni in Minecraft. That's what I did. I sold Minecraft builds. You're not on PC? I don't know about console then. Yeah, I don't know about accessing replays on console. Sorry. There should be a replay button in the menu somewhere if it's there. Give me a minute and I will try and find it for you. You might not be able to access the files directly. Let me try and figure that out. I'll have a look when I get back to the menu. Give me a moment. But yeah, Minecraft, I did a lot in Minecraft. We did a load of historical projects and stuff in conjunction with Minecraft EDU. I own my own server network. I did projects for servers, so I did a lot of like LARPing sets for live action role plays. I did a load of like server hubs, PvP stuff. I did a bit of work on MC PvP. I came in as a contractor for them a few times. Did some work with them. So I knew a bunch of the guys over there. I did some stuff for set design for some music videos as well. And then, yeah, my server was very heavily focused on real life history and landmarks, basically. So I built, like, stadiums, 7 Wonders of the World, that kind of stuff. We had a project called Project 1845 on my server. That was the home for it. So that was the big Beijing project in conjunction with the Chinese government stuff. Sadly, we never got to finish that. I would have loved to have, but between my health and the other guy, he ended up homeless for a while. And he had a cancer problem. So yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but we did pretty well with it. But yeah, that all got canned in the end, sadly. No worries, Kajin. All good, all good. Yeah, see, I find it interesting up to a point for y'all, but it's like when the politics element of, like, do we, don't we, and who's gonna push for that side of it gets on my wick. But yeah, I used to love building stuff in Minecraft. I used to be involved in Project Gotham as well, at one point. It's like a guy who runs a mod for that. I was doing a load of set design stuff for him. That was actually my last project I did. Unfortunately, internet and my mum getting ill kind of put an end to me doing Minecraft stuff professionally. I just didn't have the time for it anymore. But I enjoyed it. I met a lot of nice people through it. No, like I say, it was my job while I was at uni, so it was good fun. It was good fun while it lasted. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, that'd be great then. That'd be lovely. Hi, Dexter, and how you doing? But yeah, I would have loved to have done classics. I would have loved to have done classics. That would have been fun. Because I love mythology. I love medieval stuff. The thing is, I played a lot of stuff like Total War, Civ, and that kind of stuff when I was a kid, so that was massively my thing. I love that kind of stuff. I love old school strategy games. I say, I used to play Dawn of War. I'm so glad we've got a remake of that. I can't wait for the new one. I'm so desperate for the new one. It'll be so worth it when that comes out, though. Right, let's get ventilation. And then we'll get that prop. And then we'll go back up here and work our way back down. I'm tempted to go rangefinder, but let's get the bonus. We'll do that. I think it's more sensible. We're on 8 of 20, so we're getting there. I got till September 16th, although I'm not going to be here at the weekend, so you had a lot of fun with it. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Oh. Right, let me have a quick toilet break, and then we're going to go play Corsair Cove. I will explain the game and what it is, but if you're into boats and you're into pirates, it'll probably be your jam. Give me a couple of minutes, and I will just go swap everything over, okay? It shouldn't take me too long. Oh, the replay shit. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, apologies. Hang on, let me boot the game back up. No, I forgot. Sorry, it's me being ditz brain. No, didn't lie. I just brain farted. Brain farts happen. Poke me. We have a poking stick policy. Hang on. Hang on, I'm booting the game back up. Hopefully it'll load back in. Hey, you won't be the first. Everybody in chat goes nuts sometimes with that shit. Especially Nev. Nev is terrible for it. The thing is, I like public speaking and debating, even if I'm not arguing for the side that I agree with. I used to do that competitively. It is interesting. It's a good skill to have. Here we go. Community replays. Boom. There you go. Hopefully that exists on the console version of the game. I don't know if it does or not, but that's where it should live. Yeah, that's just called being stubborn, Vin. But yeah, that's where it should be. And then, obviously, on a PC, you get a folder icon to go to your folder where it lives. But there you go. Hopefully, you've got that on console. I don't know. It goes leaderboards and squads. You probably don't have it then. Oh, rip. I guess you don't get it on console then. Oops. Isn't there a website you can pull replays for matches from? Or am I misremembering? I have a feeling there is. You might be able to do it digitally via that. You'll need a PC though. Hang on. There's one that says streams and replays, but it shows... Oh, it might want you to scan the QR code then to go pull the file. That might be... Yeah, that might be it then. Yeah, it might want you to use another device to go to it then. Yeah, that might be it then. Yeah, sorry. Console does behave a little bit differently to PC. Some stuff we can do that you can't, and there's some things that are in different places slightly, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Right, let me go get Corsair Cove on. I'll be as fast as I can, guys, alright? I won't be too long. Back in just a moment, guys. Thanks, Ryu, for helping. Hey, I'm back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all alright? How's everyone? Can you hear me nice and clearly? Right, we are swapping onto Corsair Cove. I will explain what it is in a second. Some of you may or may not be familiar with it already, and that's absolutely fine. But I will explain for those who don't know. How are we all doing? Thank you, Fion. Appreciate it. Excellent. Perfect. It's always good to check. Right, so I was sent this, just full disclosure, the publisher sent it to me. There is a few different ways we can play this game, which we'll get into in just a second. But basically, it is a pirate game, as you'd kind of guess from the title. We're going to be building a pirate haven. We're going to build a fleet, explore the high seas, and we will take on the crown in the age of piracy. We will have ale and flinthocks, we'll have scallywags and swashbucklers in our team. We'll be building production chains, governing rowdy crews, and we will be trying to reign supreme over the seas. It is getting very positive reviews currently. It was released on the 31st of July this year. It is developed by Limbic Entertainment and Hooded Horse. And, as I said before, Hooded Horse sent it my way. It is available in several bundles, so if you'd like to get a little discount, you can. But yeah, we'll be diving on in and seeing what it takes to rule a pirate empire together. If you want to chime in on how we should manage things, please feel free to do so. But yeah, we shall explore it together. So there's a story mode and an enchanted mode. I think we're going to go with story mode today. I have gone in and adjusted some settings, because I don't like things like motion blur and such. It's pretty flexible with the options. Music will be off. We'll just be listening to mine. And they do have sea shanties. Every time I say sea shanties, it goes wrong. Anyway, so yeah, there's things like that, but I have turned the camera shake off, so don't panic. You won't end up vomiting in your PC like I did that one time. So yeah, but without further ado, we're going to dive on into Corsair Cove. But yes, feel free to join me as my management team in the game. And we will see how successful we are as a pirate overlord when it loads. This is my first time loading in, so it might be a little bit slower than normal, so just bear with. My computer is deciding to take off because I can hear a It's usually what happens when it's loading in, but that's fine. I sound like a commentator. A commentator! Yeah, sorry, I do have a tendency to slip into that. I have done event hosting in the past. Okay, my drink nearly went up my nose. That's not good. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not have fizzy drink up the nose today. Ah. Oh, that's horrible. Ew, ew, ew. The Ladies Independent Corsair Kingdom.
The age of pirates is nearing.
Right, who would like to be Pirate HR?
Supreme.
King of Looty Booty. We need accounting, of course. Every time we play a pirate game, this happens, okay? We have pirate divisions.
Never thought I'd end up in her brig.
So, if you would like a pirate role, let me know in chat what you'd like to be. You need to come up with a custom role name.
She made only one
Like I say, we have Lord of the Looty Booty.
In with a solid crew of pirates.
That's the one we like to regularly have.
This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Let's see what we can do. The bald guy is the crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, we need a blacksmith, don't we? We need somebody to sharpen everything. That's what we ought to do. We need Man of Steel. Oh, Piglet! That's dinner. Bacon's back on the menu, boys.
Lost all round and nothing but the skin on our
And now I'm in charge of making sure we all survive.
And that, my friends, is more than enough.
Gotta start the pirate bomb and work our way up.
Right place to turn.
Not in a weird way, before somebody goes there.
In our favor.
We gotta work at that pirate bottom and then work our way up. Grindstone and a black. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, let's do the tutorial. Find the shipwreck. Yeah, that tends to be kind of important. Okay, we found the Looty Booty Cove. I can't.
Feast your eyes on this
Rambullion. Oh, that's the crazy bald guy. Excellent.
Maybe our home for the foreseeable future.
Yarp.
Well then.
We need pirate yarp. Pirate yarp. I'm gonna put the. Oh, the master volume is up. Oh, okay.
Let's start with the basics.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a bit quiet to me.
First of all.
We need shelter. Anyone got a tent? Picture 10?
Do for now.
Yeah, picture 10.
If
there we
there's
go.
not enough room on the ground, well,
I
why not build on the
I
walls as
beardy
well?
man. I'm the captain. Right. Connection menu. Right. Construction site. Okay. There we go. We have joined them with a path. Excellent.
It appears we're not the first to be stranded.
Conjure. Okay.
Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I don't know. I think we're more likely to find dirty underpants. But hey, maybe that's just me.
At our beach.
The greater good. Yes, exactly. The greater good pirates. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad someone got it. Right, so we have a nice little buildy bar. Pirate camps. Okay. Satisfy the upkeep of your pirates to avoid outrage.
To kill a captain.
Okay.
We haven't seen the last of her.
Scarlet.
Mark my words.
Not Johansson. Right, I need to build. Need to build some stuff, right? You can place tents on cliff sides. Okay, again, makes sense. No, I'm sweet and innocent, Nav. No worries, it's all good, Vin. Best of luck with your grinding. Right, we have 28 pirate men and 2 builders. They're apparently ladies. Okay. 97% satisfaction, which is rapidly going down. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we might need to address that. Open the construction menu. Add housing. Oh, okay. Do I really want to put it right on the coast where we can get wet? One bad flood and everybody's house disappears. Right, how many pirates can you fit in a tent? Do I really need to ask? It's like, how many pirates to change a light bulb? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know, Fiona. It's being weird and stupid. I'm gonna try and fix it when I get round to it. Sorry about that.
Our meager salvage.
I need a woodcutter!
We need to
We'll be
make
Canadian!
more
Excellent!
We have enough to build a ship.
Woodchuck, chuck with a woodchuck, chuck with a woodchuck, woodchuck wood. Hey!
We'd be fools to let this chance
Hey,
slip us
Sanfir, how you
by.
doing?
You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
I wanna shiver me timbers. That's fertile. We don't want to be propping on our fertile land. Oh, it's got to be in a fertile zone. Okay, fine. All right. Well, I guess we're shoving it up here then. If I tap it in, okay, let's put it in the corner. Now, how do I need to connect it? Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, let's just build the stairs at like that angle. That's not gonna cause some accidents. Who wants to be in charge of health and safety? Yeah, I'm sure these angles aren't gonna result in some accidents. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun getting the wood up and down that. Oh my gosh. I feel like we need like a proper, you know what, we need an escalator. We need a proper escalator. No, I'm supposed to be in charge of the pirates, Nev, not pissing them off and making them hunt me. If you're doing it that way, you're doing it wrong, I'm just saying. Right, how many homeless people do we have? We have 26 drifters. Yeah, let's shovel hands on deck. Why not? Right, we need a sawmill. I'm lacking in their space department. Oh god, this is gonna be dodgy pirate accents all day, isn't it? I got a dodgy pirate accent, and I'll give you the key. I'm sorry, this is gonna get weird. Oh no, how am I gonna... Okay, right, if I... Everything is fine. Everything is normal in this establishment, isn't it, guys? Just a normal pirate cove, right? Nothing weird in this yar pirate cove. We're normal pirates, aren't we, ladies and gents? We are good little pirate sausages. We don't do anything weird. We're just surviving. Bring on the sawmill. Process my wood. Do not take that out of context. Right, build a warehouse. I need a warehouse. Fill me with your goods. That's not a euphemism. Do not take that out of context. Where am I sticking this? I need a good spot to stick this. Right, I think... Right, let's go centralize. Just shove it there, because then the pirates can get their wood freely. So the only thing I'm providing them with currently is wood. Again, do not take that out of context. It's not that kind of establishment. We'll get some wenches later. That's the problem. Oh my god, my satisfaction's so low. Okay, they need stew. How do I need, yeah, I might need, food.
Good. Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Yeah, the space would be kind of nice right now. Right, demolish mode. Okay. Let's just click on it. I am clicking on it. Are they demolishing it or not? Do I have to hold it? I'm trying to demolish it. It's not doing it. Why is it not? So I can do that. Hang on, do I need to build a new connection? Why? I can't demolish it. Why is demolish mode not working? Don't need to drag it. It's definitely left click. Okay, my pirates are about to rebel and I can't fix this. I can demolish everything but that. I don't know why. I need a fetcher. Hi, Fancy. How you doing? Need to clear the storage stuff in it first. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. But then I haven't got anyone in here. Sorry, I'm brand new to the game. We're just working it out. How are you? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, because it shows that in there. I'm assuming I get resources when it actually destroys it. It doesn't give you a warning, is all. Because everything else is working. We're figuring it out, though. Have you been playing it? We'll get it sus. So far, so good, though. I like the thing my pirates are gonna rebel. There's no food. Oh, Dev. Okay. Hey. No, that's so good. Did you work on this specifically? Oh, you played this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had a little stint in game dev. I was just doing terrain stuff on a MMO project for a couple of years. So I have seen the other side briefly. I'm otherwise just someone that's been playing games since I was about 4 years old. I mean, hopefully they'll move this, but then I don't have anyone in here. Yeah. It's fun so far. Hang on. So you can assign fetches. Big brain! Big brain. Okay. I don't really want you to go. Oh, maybe actually. Okay, hang on. We're sussing stuff slowly. Okay, there. Yeah, so that's got a link to there. Perfect. They're linking it down to there. Input resource not available. Okay, the fetches are now in there. Right, which route is that? That's that one. Can I just right click that off? Hang on. I want to break that. Not enough of the provider. Which one is that? Yeah, no, okay, now that's broken, right. So now I can... Bingo, there we go. Right, we've got it cleared out now. Right. Perfect! No path. Okay. So they need to be on the same layer. No pirate connection. Oh, I've broken the root connection, that's why. Doesn't have to be on the same layer. Okay, that's good. I figured, I was hoping it wouldn't have to be. Otherwise that'd be a nightmare, right? So yeah, it destroyed my connection because it was tied into this, so that's fine. We've put it back now. I know the crew's angry! Calm down, bald man! We'll deal with it in a minute. Calm they titties, sir. Right. I want planks. And I don't mean really dense pirates. There we go. Right, okay. It's fine. We will rule the pirate empire. It should be fine. Right, we have cohesion as a strat. Right, get 0, you lose. Fine. Perfect. That makes sense. That's absolutely fine. We're doing the whole... I've played tons of Frostpunk. I don't know if you've played that. Oh my god, obsessed. I love Frostpunk. I'm a Frostpunker's obsessive. I have wasted many an hour in that, and I absolutely adore it. Right, we need food or something. What a warehouse. So we've got the basic woodcutting plank thing. That's fine. Right, I probably could do with sorting out the homeless problem. How many of these have got a home rate? Oh, hello. We've discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding in amongst our crew. Ah. What should be done with them? Let them live or spill their guts? We'll lose... I mean, they technically weren't pirates, but sure. We'll lose some cohesion. We probably can afford that right now. That's fine. They can join us and we'll make them proper pirate-y like.
Sticks together through thick and thin.
Right, we're gonna build more houses.
Everything.
It'd be a nice little housing district. Let's buy the house. I know. If in doubt, they could just cover themselves in leaves. It'll be fine. Right, campfire. That's what we need. Food for the food god.
To eat on this uncivilized
oh my god, it's big. Okay.
Bloody pig.
Yeah, let's put the fire pit right next to the water. If there's a fire, we can just put it out. Simples. Target distance, I use 800 on that game. I think most recommend 400 or 600, generally speaking. Mine are really far out. Hands also require additional upkeep. Okay, that's fine. What am I making the stew out of? Because presumably we're not making out of wood. Bananas? Potatoes? I'd probably say start with 600 in and then see how you go from there. That would be my suggestion. Galley! Okay. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, it's bloody massive. Okay, right. Right, enjoy. Oh, what do you mean too close to oh, boo, hiss. Oh, we can make a pretty staircase, though. Oh, delightful. Okay, right, excellent. Right, so let's have a promenade across the water. There we go. Probably not the most sensible option, but hey, promenade. Alright, you can go eat in the beachside galley. There we go. Have a beautiful meal on the veranda. There we go. So I feel really bad for the chefs who've got to go up there, across there, down there, and park it there. I swear if they drop the soup in the water, it's gonna be a riot. Really getting into character. Yeah, we're doing posh pirates. Yep. Posh pirates. I mean, honestly, catapulted over. Soup is water. Yeah, it is just fun. You know what we need? We need a big, like, bowl on the top of that building. Catapult over here. Just, I mean, there is a bowl here. Just attach it to a catapult. Whee! Into the big bowl at the top. And then just have a big pipe, and then they can all suck from the pipe. That sounds really wrong out of context, but I swear it's efficient. I mean, it's no worse than that idea I came up with. I came up with an idea where we could do Meals on Wheels, but with an 18-wheeler, and then, like, cow boobs made out of jelly. The driver just puts the cow tits on, and then all the old people can just come over and just suck their soup out of it before they go on to the next one. And the jelly teats are just dessert when you've finished your soup. Anyway, don't know why, but that was just our economical way of dealing with feeding the elderly. We come up with weird Batman plans and Dragon's Den pictures frequently. So, yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, are they about to riot? Oh, don't riot. No, 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 no! I will satisfy you, and not in a weird way! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna be very busy, sir. Right, I'm gonna put all hands on deck here. What are you making the soup out of? That's what I want to know. Too slow for transport. I think we should maybe move this building. Let's move this building over to here. Yeah, the transport's too slow. So we're gonna deal with that. Look, pop them right next to each other, and then we'll delete that one. We'll make this the housing district. We'll be. I did not realize how big this was gonna be, so putting that there was a stupid idea. My pirates are rather rowdy. Oh my god, are you crazy? Holy moly, dude, you're gonna break your back doing that. Do we have, like, pirate health and safety? I think we need some, because this is ridiculous. You madmans! You're not running a marathon! Calm down! Right, this needs to be built faster. I need to feed the pirates or they'll murder me in my sleep. Pirate and safety. I know, right? I know. The massive contradiction of my settlement. I want a HR department. We'll have HR, accounting, Looty Booty Incorporated. Man of the soup. There we go. Right, soup is being made. Right. How much soup does one require? Do I have a tech tree? I might have to look into that. Do we have pirate tech? There we go. Okay, people should be happy. Oh, moonshine. Okay. They're gonna get proper rowdy.
We're still missing a vital establishment, don't you?
Yes, yes.
Ah, yes.
Porridge, wenches, and
Or perhaps a
booze.
high-class
The
brothel.
holy pirate trio.
Tavern. Poshly.
Okay. Right, how am I making it? That's the next question. Just straight up in a still. I'm just gonna guess they're scavenging it from somewhere. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, Where do I want to stick this? I'm like, if I put it at the top of the cliff, they're gonna fall off and have an accident. Oh no, it's gonna be an absolute. You know what? Pirate view still. We're gonna put it up there. This is asking for trouble. This is genuinely asking for trouble. Why? No, I want you to. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Let's go there. Right, put the still up there, out of the way where they can pilfer it. And then I'm gonna have to serve it somewhere. We need a tavern. Yeah, let's have a cliff top tavern because that's not gonna cause accidents. Pirate dinner, soup. You've got soup and hopefully moonshine soon. That's be the Batman plan, yarp! What soup? Soupy soup. I don't know what's in it, and it's probably best you don't ask. Whatever we can find that isn't rotten. There may be bits of dead pirate in it. I don't know. Fingernails. Whatever. Any old bit of detritus. We're in a survival situation. A bit of old boot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, need a bit of that foot fungus to flavor it. Oh, God! Athlete's foot moonshine. Oh! Oh, as if it can't get worse. Your favorite. Oh, you'll be right at home in my pirate cove, then. Right. We need a tavern now. Right. Ye old pisser. Oh! Oh, we can hang off the cliff. Oh, that's delightful. Yes, because that's safe. Excellent. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's fine. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. There is no safety rails either. Ah! I'm gonna have more dead pirates than alive ones by the time I'm done. Oh no. Health and safety department needs to wake up and do their job. Oh, help. Insurance? Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe one day we'll invent pirate insurance. It'll just be a giant racket. That's what it'll be. Okay, yeah, let's just hang it off the side of a cliff. That's... If I have no pirates in the next 2 minutes, you know why. Okay, you know what happened. I suppose you could argue it's survival of the fittest. Desperate times, desperate measures. A pile of dead people. Yeah, to be honest, they weren't far off that a minute ago when we started this, so not much has changed. It's just the mechanism by which they meet their demise has changed. That's all. I want my pirate cohesion. Right, we're slowly doing it. You got more puppy cuddles. Good, 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 good. I saw you mention about ziplines, Pixel. I cannot wait to see that. Okay, I don't have a fetcher. Remember to assign a fetcher to the tavern to deliver the booze. Yeah. You know what? Let's have another warehouse. Let's have another warehouse. Oh, I can hang that off the cliff as well. Yay! Not safe in the slightest. I'm not that far. Really? Already? Crikey. Okay, good to know. Right, yeah, we'll hang that there. I'm gonna take every inch of this. There we go. Excellent. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Right, let's get that built. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to isolate these to production chains. I think that's going to be sensible rather than everybody going up, down constantly. We'll basically just have designated carriers for the production chains. Because otherwise the walking's just going to be too far and then we're going to end up with the problem that we had down here. The dog has claimed your chair. Yeah, that's pets for you in a nutshell. That is pets for you. Right, I'm gonna put that and make it prioritized. I don't think we have any builders right this second because they're all busy doing this. So we'll have to finish this off, then they'll pop on over here and do that. We should be alright, though. I don't have much in the way of coin, though. We're positive for porridge. I'm gonna keep calling it porridge. I know it's soup, but whatever. Beer is through the roof. I might be able to trade some away at some point. But we have doubled up on the beer production, so... But I thought it's nice to have it all in one little spot, you know. Oh my god, there is a pig swimming in it. Oh, that's cute! Okay, I hate to say it, but Porky McGee over here, it's gonna be like... Moonshine doused pork is on the menu. You can swim around and circulate it, and then you'll end up on the menu as a bacon sandwich. That is pig aroma. Yeah, as long as you don't poop in the soup. Or poop in the moonshine. Although, how you tell the difference, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a fetcher for that. They were also dancing with the piglet. Interestingly. Fetchers need houses, don't they? Right? Hi! How you doing, Rex? You're right. Yeah, I think fetchers need houses, right? Basic shelter. I want more builders. How do I do that? No, it's so good, Rex. Appreciate it. Oh, blimey. Okay, there's a ton of stuff under here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any assistant builders. Right, I think what we're gonna have to do... We're gonna turn this off, if it will allow me to. Pause button, there we go. So that then frees a couple of them up, hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. Are they not building it, or am I going crazy? Hang on. Let me go... Oh, great. I've run out... Oh, there's a little bit of room down here. I don't really want them swimming with the fishes. There we go. Some beachside property. Right, we'll try and build a few more homes. There we go, right, so that's up to my builder number, because obviously we have homeless people. Trying to fix the homeless people problem. We are slowly getting there. I don't have the cash, though. I also don't have the planks. Looks like they've put that in, but they haven't put the planks in yet. Where are my planks? Where are they going? They are making some. Yeah, we have a load down there. Oh my god, I think they've just got really far to go. That is connected. Or am I having a break? I wonder... No, that's showing it's connected. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, that's why you just power run. That's really safe. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give them an alternate route. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. They've got an alternate route now. Okay, now they're happy. Boom! We got there in the end. So we need a little bit more planks. It looks like they carry 8 at a time. Ooh. Okay, iron ore. Eggs. Okay, it's an alternate food. Salt. Seashells. Right, so this is a big resource area. Pier slot. Okay, so we can have a pier. Lime, lead. Okay, so it's probably going to be for things like shot and stuff like that. Because I presume we're going to be making lead shot. Turtles. Okay, so turtle catchers are a thing. Yeah, we need to do some connecting. It's over here. We've got lime. Eggs. More eggs. Okay, so that's how we get our protein. Salt. See, some of this looks fairly accessible. Fiber. Ah, that might be important. We need to make clothes, sails, that kind of stuff, I'm presuming. Right. So there's iron that it might be worth us going for this area, because that gives us good options, I reckon. What I might do is connect that to that, and then that to that, and then go from there. So we can get lead there. And we can build out and down and round. I'm a little bit worried about splitting everybody up a bit much, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So I want beer. Right, let's grab those. Do I have to deliver it to the pub, or is it just gonna do it? Right, we'll unpause that. I know it's whining about one of them, but that's because we just drained it. Okay, so I can filter this. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna grab them? Oh, hang on, I need to do it from this end. I'm a dumbass! I've got to remember how to do this. I've got to do it from that building. So, into the warehouse, we do from the warehouse. Out to a supply zone, we do it the other way. Right, okay, brain fart solved.
Coming.
Okay, that's not good, Vin. I hope you're okay. Time to build a pier. Oh, okay, it's offering me that one. Does it have to be that one? Yes, it's offering me that one. Okay, fine. Right, let's build a connection. Too close to stop. Interesting. Okay. Right, let's pop that there, and then I need to connect it. Where's the connection point? Too close to stop. Okay. We do that. I mean, that works. It's a little iffy, but it works. Too long. Okay, if I do that, then that. Okay, that works. don't have the material for that right now, but it would make sense to connect that to that. Ooh, how am I gonna go? We go from there to there. Right, that gives me access into there. I'm probably building this out a little too fast, if I'm honest. But I like to plan, so I want to spread out a little. Right, once it connects to the part, I mean, that is sort of connected. Hang on, how direct does this have to be? Is it gonna get whiny about it? Am I really gonna have to destroy a house because of this? I think I might have to. Okay, hang on. We go destroy. It needs to be within range of a pirate camp. Oh! Oh shit, is it out of range? Is that not connected? Okay, hang on, where do I need to stick it into? Cannot be placed on water. Yeah, I get that. Trying to figure out where is the connection point on this building. Let me destroy that mess. Yeah, I play War Thunder all the time. If I'm playing, you're welcome to join me. That's how it works here. Oh my god, it's here. I'm a plum. I'm a plum. I am Queen of Plums. Oh, we can actually just directly... Ooh, okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. That's fun.
I must admit,
That's
this
a
is
little
starting to look like
different.
a little haven.
Ooh, shiny.
Did
Okay.
you miss me, pirate scum?
Right. Oh god, Amara's here.
How the hell did she make it here?
Right.
Her
Let's
ship is barely
plop
holding
some
together.
houses in.
Our haven is taking fire.
Oh shit, I'm being
Stars are
fired up,
guns.
bollocks.
Everyone, to the tavern! We don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time.
No, I have nothing.
Better duck for cover.
I can't do anything. Uh-oh.
You think you can build your nest on this rock?
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Blasted
We're in big
Kill
pirate
her
trouble.
now.
Big pirate doo-doo. Big fat pirate doo-doo. Right, well, while she's wrecking up my place that I just built, I'm gonna have
We
a drink.
have him! Back to the ship!
Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, they GTFOing now. I've lost some cohesion. Okay, cohesion is now becoming a major problem. Right, hang on. I'm just going to top my drink up. Then we are going to come up with pirate solutions for pirate problems. Repair 3 damaged vehicles. Have it... Right, okay. I need to get the satisfaction back up. These pirates are very satisfaction orientated. They will write me a bad review on Yelp. Right, repair. Actually, how much is... Oh, repairable. Okay, that's simple. Time to go. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Right, so they're going to use the construction resource McGubbins. We got plenty. I'm not exactly sure. So we'll let them do their thing. Right, hopefully we can build a floaty boaty. Hey, grilled cheese, welcome back. Right.
The rotten wench took our tavern keep. After her.
How? We still don't have a ship.
Then
We
let's
need a
build
ship.
one. It's about bloody time.
Yep. We shall build ship. Start a ship. Okay, what do we... Ooh. So the default one is the Landlubber, Moonlight, Azimuth, Nightshade, Iron... Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of ships. Holy moly. Wolfhound, Goldseeker, Sharktooth. Okay, right. We're making our Landlubber. Let's build a Landlubber. Let's do this. Right. Time for a floaty boaty. I might need a bigger ship. But we're all gonna start somewhere. Check the Discord grill. There might be some people in there. We have a chat for exactly that. You're welcome to use it. Right, we're gonna get our floaty boaty. I'm hungry. I'm having breakfast for dinner tonight. As weird as that sounds.
Isn't she a beauty?
Beauty? It's a floating turd.
And he shall be the proud
Oh, I
captain
love
of
his
this
honesty. Excellent.
One
Yeah,
of us
he's
has
volunteered
to.
his tribute. He is master of turd. Hi, mate. You are master of turd. Enjoy your job, Blackbeard. You have been dubbed master of turd. Ah, I need more drifters. Oh, so I need homeless people for my ship. Excellent. You can only hire swabbies. That makes sense.
About bloody time.
Right. So I need swabbies. Yeah, I'm lacking builders again. Okay, right. We're gonna do some freeing up of stuff. So you can free people up in case of a... Right. So we do that. You manage crew, right. I understand.
Oh,
Right, is
ship
12
shape and
enough?
ready to go.
I was as high release 10,
Mara
okay.
cannot go far. Let's get our bearings.
Right, I think what we will do is we'll pause that as well just to free a couple more up because we're gonna need it. Alright, your island... Okay, so we need to go M for the 7 Seas.
I'm waiting.
And then we have to go discover stuff. So we're gonna send Blackbeard in the turd to go discover the waypoint. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some balancing. We don't have enough food. I need more food production. Yeah, I've got to keep everything in range is the problem. Let me do that. If I got enough build, it looks like I've got a couple of builders.
What?
Right, well he's doing his thing. Okay, we get events. Right, okay. Oh, we got a battle, okay. Nice. Okay, so there's a dice pool. Oh god, it's dice. I'm terrible with dice. The number you roll is the active and health and crew. Right, supplies. Use them. Right. Times the effectiveness. Right, okay. Yeah, so it's basically a dice off. Okay. Each action will cost you spray. Yeah, so we need to make sure we manage our supplies. Some actions will gain you treasure, and you'll get rewarded with plunder. Okay. You and your opponent have to do dice rolls. The outcome will determine the effectiveness. Okay. Sounds good. Your actions reduce the opponent's health, and it's also destroyed some supplies. Right, okay. Without supplies, you can no longer take action. Yeah, so basically it's who burns who out first. We also get support actions. Support actions can grant you supplies and health. Right, okay. So we can replan back up or not, but then we're wasting a turn. Right, okay. Bloody hell, I ain't doing that. Reduce the enemy to 0 health. Okay, let's go to battle action. Oh, hang on, I'm already in battle actions. Oh, it really wants me to do that. Okay,
Good
don't
job.
really want to do
To
that.
hell with that.
Okay, we did the quest! Right, click to send them back to the pier, right? So they'll bring back
Charming little
everything.
Backwater, yes. I
Cool.
wonder if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Alright, she's our opponent, but you don't need to be mean to her.
Barbara's
Oh,
main
fresh
fort
water,
is
that
close
would be
by.
useful.
I bet she's there.
We can get a cistern, that'd be good. Yeah, there's actually a few sources of fresh water, that's good. Right, so we get the looty booty and supplies. Oh, yay,
These people
drifters!
need
We need
shelter
more
too.
people! Yes, please.
Let's make sure we're providing.
Yeah, we definitely need more drifters. That would help me a lot right now, because manpower is an issue. Right, we got black powder. Okay, cool. So we can then mill that, presumably, for weaponry. Right, stuff can be taken to the warehouse. Requires fetchers to do that. Okay. Right. We need to repair the ship. Now I need to get somebody to unload it. Can we... Yes, please. I want that. Get that out of the ship, please. Because I don't want us to go back out and then lose them and stuff. That would not be good. That would not be good. Right. So, how are we looking? We are crewed. There's the ship upgrade. How much is that? Okay, so that's gonna add to our... You can't replace the current ship. Okay. It's good to know. I'm just trying to bear in mind future-proofing stuff here. Yeah, so these guys are not very busy at the moment, which is fine. Right. So, let's have a look. Let's add a few more to the crew. That puts us at full strength.
What?
And then let's try and do Barbados
World
Bay.
is Damnation. Is this the slowest ship
Hopefully
ever
we don't
built?
mess this up too
might
horrifically.
just
Now we haven't
swim
got
to
enough
Barbara's
beer
Bay
going around,
instead.
so let's re-enable that now that we've got some more people. That's gonna pump that into positive. And then let's turn that back on. I mean, we have shitloads. It's not like we're short on stuff. I might turn that back off. We'll see how we do. The food situation is a little bit dubious. In fact, actually, you know what we could do? If we pause that, let's actually increase the food pool some more, because food is the thing that scares me right now. Food feels like it's gonna be the crunch point. If I put that down to there, then I've got another connection. That's what I'm thinking. I want to try and build these loops. I want to try and give them... Actually... Ooh, hang on. There we go, right into the top of that building. I keep forgetting they do that. It's nice! It's nice. Right, very good. So we're nearly at Boss Bay. There is booty and there's rocks waiting for us. As long as we don't succumb. Hopefully we'll be fine. We shall see. We'll get that built, and then we'll, oh no, who's that? That worries me.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here?
Right,
for your
okay, time to fight the Spanish.
Then you will have to take our fire.
We'll have a look. What can we do?
You see, Amara? Pirates don't give up so easily.
There we go.
Now let me go, or they'll shoot this poor bloody piece.
Kick their butts. Let's do this. Right, now we're in range. Stop dealing some damage. There we go. Okay, heavy damage was enough. Excellent.
Enjoy your little victory while
Good,
you
good,
can.
good.
This is far from over. Mark my words.
Right. Okay, so we've
I
made
was
her
right
angry.
I trusted you lot.
We've made her suitably
Thanks for
angry.
pulling me out.
Oh, that's nice. My place is called Skull Rock. They're really charming.
Now let's make for home.
Right,
Mara's
so rescued
flagship will be fixed up any
Rambulion.
moment now. No doubt she'll come
Right,
for
we
us.
have Bald Man back. Excellent. Right,
Set
let's
sail.
return back to where we came from. Right, sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shore. Some would welcome them with open arms, others would harbor suspicion towards them. What shall we do? So we'll gain a lot of pirates. We will lose cohesion though. Take the able-bodied. Pluck them for their valuables. Or we tell them to naff off. I kind of need the manpower right now. We have so much stew. I think we can probably take the cohesion hit. I think we can manage that.
Why did the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
I think we go for
You?
that. Let me
All
see
you
if we
do
can
is
put
serve
some more
drinks and
housing
swap the
down.
powder.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Some odd placement of housing, but I don't know where else I'm going to stick it right now, if I'm honest. I need to find places to cram them into. So that's what we're gonna do. So they're all gonna run out and do their thing. We've got enough on the food front, so that's fine. We've got 18 more housing coming, so we're still gonna be short. We'll manage though. What else can I make? There's nothing else I can really make right now. Upgrading to a trade pier. We've got the money. We need rope stone. We just got a load of stone, so that should be fine. So we need the rope. Right, that's gonna be our problem. So we need rope, so we need fiber, which is up around here somewhere. There it is. No, that's eggs. Where's the fiber? I saw fiber earlier. Am I having a brain fart? I'm sure there was fiber over here. Oh, it's there. Okay, hang on. I need to build a connection. We build... Right, so that gets me vaguely around that. I need some kind of building for fiber development. Right, excellent. So, that's cargo acquired. So let's go to the loot pile.
Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Okay, now we're getting new stuff. Gun towers. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting into some good stuff. Right. Fish them out. Right, let's change that. I need to correct you. How did I do it last time? Oh, is it not docked yet? Oh, it's because it's not... Is it not fully docked? You docked now. I'm not seeing... Hang on, if we go up. There we go! Fixed it! Fixed it. Right. So, let's repair the ship. So, you can select pirate camp to show all the relevant attack points. Yeah, okay. Build gun towers to protect the attack points. Need to be within line of sight of range of it. Makes sense. Gun towers are inactive. They need ammunition. You need black powder to make ammunition. Yeah, makes sense. Crown ships will be en route to your island. They're going to go for that. Right, that makes sense. Right. Oh my god, these are huge. Okay. Guess we're going to put one there, because that's about the best I can do right now. A quarry and a stone cutter. Right, now where do we... Ah, we have several locations for stone. That being the first one. Right, let's build these into each other. And then we'll build a connection. Boom. Right, nice. And then if we elevate ourselves, I'm hoping I can put some kind of warehouse up here for these guys. Actually, can I put it on the side? That might be easier. Yeah, that might be easier. Let's do that. We've got this to put housing and other silliness on it. Right, okay. Batman plans. We're doing okay. Food is a problem still. Food is still a problem. That's not being done. So let's go warehouse there, and we'll build out a connection. Although that's already got a connection into there. Do I need another one? I suppose it doesn't hurt to have options. And then what we'll do is we'll get that to pipe the food down. Because that one's also not being fed. So that's in part why I'm having a deficit. I need to sort that out. Oh, Shaw didn't connect it. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll sort this out. We have methods. We have means. We can do this. Alright, what we need to wait on right now is just let that construction... We've got a lot of building going on right now.
Everything's ready. We can build our first
Doing
gun
that
tower.
just because the mission requires... Oh, it wants me to do... Okay, alright, fine. It wants that. I don't want to do it. Build one gun tower. Right, well that's... It's being worked on. Let's max that crew back out. Right. We're fine. Everything's fine. Try not to panic. I think what we might do is build a connection in here as well. Too long. Okay, let's build that then. There we go. That gives us a cut through. Just rather than going all the way around here, they can just go straight across. Makes life a little bit easier. I just want to make my pirates have a little bit of an easier time, you know? Right, is this up and running? Yes, it is. Right, take that. Take that, please. And then... Okay, I've got an auxiliary route there for that, and... Can we change that to there? I think they're doing their thing. I think we're all right. I might need to start looking at a second one of these soon. That might be where we need to go with this shortly. But we have a pirate cove and it's somewhat functional. So I'm happy sausage. This is still under construction. They're doing their thing. Let's take the stone. They're milling and doing their thing, which is lovely. Now there is a second stone. That's lead ore. That's lead ore. Where was the second stone? There was another stone one. I am sure we saw one. That's lead, lead, lead. Eggs. I can't make buildings out of that. Ah, that's fresh water. There was another stone one. I know there was another stone one. Where was it? Guano. Oh, poo. Lovely. Mmm, delicious. Fish. Not what I want right now. Can't make a building out of a fish. That would end badly. There was another stone one. I know there was another stone one. Where did it go? I know there's one there somewhere. We'll ignore the guano for now. There's quite a lot of different resources in this. One thing I have noticed. That's lime. We don't want that right now. I am sure there was another one. Am I getting my potatoes in a twist? Could have sworn there was another one, but hey ho, right. We're fine. Everything is fine.
This measly tower is enough.
Okay, one tower.
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
I need powder. That's my first problem. Right, hang on. Could you maybe do that for me? How do I sever that? Ah, there we go. Right. I want... Hang on, if I go... There we go. Boom. Right, it is a little bit of a long route, but it's something. Ammunition production. Oh, shit. How do I make ammunition? Supply them with... Oh, they make the ammunition. Okay. Right, so that deals with that problem. Right, okay, so I need to let them kind of roll and do their thing, basically. So yeah, as long as they've got black powder provided, we don't have to have an additional workshop of some kind. Right. That's fine, we can cope with that. I really want to upgrade. I want another tower, really. I don't feel like one tower is going to be enough, but at the moment I can't do any more. It only wants one. Hey, Toshi, how you doing? So, one tower it is. Okay, so they're now getting supplied. So that should slowly start making stuff. It needs 10 just to start doing an input. Yeah, it is going to be very slow to start with, but it's early days. Is there anything I can go search on the map? I can't at the moment, unfortunately. It's a shame because I could have sent Blackbeard out to do something. Beer is fine. Stew is fine. Cohesion is a mess. Cohesion is really bad right now, but I really wanted the manpower, so... That's half my problem. Don't have any builders right now. Probably need some more homes. Right, let's build some more pirate homes. Oh, I can build them into the cliffs. That's useful. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop doing that to try and min-max the space.
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Oh, excellent. This is
Prepare
good.
yourselves, pirates.
Oh no, here she comes. Watch out.
Will rain down upon you soon.
Oh, great. Yep, 30 seconds and she's gonna be here. Right. I have one cannonball. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh no, here she comes.
Let's get to it.
Can you attack? We might need it.
What?
Oh no. No.
Our haven is taking fire.
Can you attack? That might be helpful. Please don't get into a crisis. Are we firing back? Please say... You're just gonna sit there, okay. Yeah, we're a bit lacking in the cannonball department. Hopefully the tower will keep him out for a little bit. Oh, okay, we're alright for now. Oh, good. Right, more cohesion, we need
Rest
that.
in pieces, you blasted wench.
Is she really gone? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Right, well, she's gone for now, at least.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
I freaking called it! I called it.
Can't that woman stay dead for once?
Called it.
I told you. It takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next
Depending
time.
on your rank in the
Let's
server
expand.
guild, you'll need
Build
push to
defenses.
talk, mate.
Show her what this crew can
Are
do.
you in mine? Is yours the sec account, dude? Because you're not permed. That'll be why. Hang on. Hang on, I'm perming you, dude. I didn't realize you were sat in mine. I've just gone and verified you, dude. Yeah, you need perms in there, Vim. You try now. It should hopefully work. Right, you'll soon need restlessness that lie outside your range. Build more pirate camps. Yep, that makes sense. Powder mill, guano gatherer. Right. What do we need guano for? Oh, guano makes black powder. Right. Char burner. Okay, let me put that there. So we need charcoal and powder. No guano. We need guano. Just having a look at what's on here. I think that's gonna be good. Right. Build up that cliff. Right, that connects that. Right, where is the guano? Yeah, I went in and permed you guys, so it should be alright. So you might need to use push to talk though. I can't remember what level I stuck that perm on. Fiber, your headset's broken? Yeah, not much I can do about that. Where's the guano? I need the poo-poo. The stone there. Ah, guano, found it. I found the guano. Right, let's put the guano farmer in. Right. Okay. Right, so that gets the guano guy in. And then we ought to put the powder mill in close by. So let's do that. So it's a very direct chain. And then I'm going to need another warehouse guy. We'll hang it off the cliff, because it's just going to be easier to do. I'm trying to think. So that gets our powder mill in. That's also near our tower, which is useful. Right, we're getting things in place that are important. Yeah, zip lines will be soon available. Right, so we can work towards that next. 19 drifters. We're good on our crew. Can we upgrade? We need rope. We still don't have rope making, do we? Yeah, once we do build gunpowder.
We build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
Right, so we're going to reload the tower. So we're going to produce 20 black powder. We're going to build the guano gatherer, which is what's in progress right now. Okay, cool. I'd like another guano thing, because we're going to need a lot of that. But I think what we'll do is we'll have a guano thing over here, we'll have a guano thing over here, and then we can kind of build out and supply each tower independently. That'll be more efficient. Yeah, that's probably going to be the safest thing for us to do. Yeah, we'll cross the line when we get to zip lines, but we're not there yet. Right, they're not happy. Why are they not happy? Food. There's no galleys at right, so we need to do an independent galley construction, right? So let's build campfire and another campfire. And then we need a galley here. And then we'll build a warehouse there. Connect this up with road. So that's all connected. Right. So what we need to do is we need to build the logistics in here to keep this happy. And then we'll put some homes in direct proxy of this as well. Just to keep them happy. So there's not going to be enough builders at present. But this will be fine. We'll manage. But yeah, at the moment the builders are going to be really tied up. But we need to get this logistics chain in because it's one of their core needs. So we're going to do that before Rebellion takes hold. These guys are going to be real pissed for a bit. But yeah, for each of these we're going to have to independently build them and structure them out. Right, so the guano's going straight to the powder mill at the moment. And then we're going to take the black powder. And we're going to gather the black powder from there. So that's now chained. So that's sorted. So what we need is this in place before the problems, because this is going to start hitting cohesion. It's going to start being a problem in a minute. I might want to start reinitiating that because we are going to be building. We might have a mutiny on our hands in a minute if this doesn't get sorted. No builders. Right. Okay, that's got to stay off then. Mm-hmm. 20 minutes to fulfill. I've got the money. Okay, I'm gonna... Right, we're gonna do this. Right, I want these as priority constructions. Right, let's see if they can get up there and start doing them. I really, really need them. Let's pause that. Can I get away with... I can get away with it for a while. I still have no builders. That's a problem. Okay, we need to shut something off. We need to shut some more things off. Can't really afford to shut that off. Let's shut that off. I'm gonna shut all of that off. I'm gonna pause these housing constructions. The situation? Yeah, we're in a slight situation. I'm actually gonna put this on pause a second. I've got 17 minutes to deal with this or we're in deep shit. I'm gonna suspend that. I need builders. Like, we desperately need builders. You're not sending food anywhere right now, are you? trying to think what we can do. I'm gonna do that as well. There's 4 builders. I don't have any assistant builders at the moment. At least I have some builders though, it's a start. Come on, get the resources up there. How you been, by the way? Cap, everything all good? I wonder if I ought to build some wood up here. If I do that, might be a shout. Hey, Matombu, how you doing? I think I'm gonna pause all of this for now. I'm not getting wood up there, that's the problem. My problem is wood. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just trying to fix stuff. This is screwed at the moment. I need to get wood up to here, and it's not happening at the moment. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No, I'm not too bad at these games. I'm just learning this one at the moment. This is my first time kind of expanding out, so we're just kind of figuring it out. Thing is, my builders need housing. I think the issue is I don't have the housing. Might be the problem. More housing for more builders, I think, is part of the problem. Let's do that and see what they do. Yeah, see, all the wood is now coming across. So they'll do that. I wonder if it's a range issue. I'm wondering if this is a range problem. If I put a warehouse there and make it high priority, will they build it? That's immediately had people allocated to it. See, these won't allocate. So what I'm thinking is I might need to transfer some stuff. I might need to conga line some warehouses. So if I transport wood from there to there, then hopefully that then will be in range and then the builders will start. But do you see where I'm coming from? I think that might solve the problem. Thank you, Nev. That's my line of thinking. Let me make these guys work overtime. I've managed to calm them down for now, but it's not going to stay that way for long. See, will the builders now come over here? I'm not seeing any builder activity. This is what worries me. I'm gonna re-enable these. So I have builders. I'm a little worried about shutting stuff down. Right, let's put that on. What's going on here? Still got 4 builders. Can I get some of these? Cause see, it looks like they're doing. They're still not doing anything here. Is this suitably connected? I've got a feeling this is a range issue. I'm 99% sure that's what's going on at present. Okay, now wood is making it in. Okay, we've got it. Right, wood is coming. Okay, the wood is filtering in. Yeah, we just have to conga line it. It's a range issue. I was right. Yeah, we need a chain. Because now I can gather the stew. And then we can get the stew from there. So that feeds the galley. And then we can also get stew from there. There we go. So that should now start to satisfy that need. We're getting there. It's coming together slowly. Right, and then we can gather. Oh, you want your guano still, don't you? Are you taking it direct? I think they are. Right, let's put another warehouse down. Yeah, I just need to expand it. At least then I got some logistics for that. Right, let's unpause those. Right, we're slowly getting there, guys. Right, so now I've got 8 assistant builders. Right, so we've got some people freed up. Right. So we can take wood. And we can do that. Right. This is now we're just fleshing it out a little bit. Right, what do I want to do? We need to make black powder. Right, so that's grabbing black powder from the different sources now. So that should be okay. Our food is alright, even though I've paused some stuff. That's going down, so we'll re-enable that. Transport seems to be an issue. We'll make these guys work overtime. Right. Okay, so I think that's looking okay. Yeah, what we need is this guano thing to pay off. They don't have charcoal. Right. That's where we have a problem. So let's make the charcoal thing. Now, what do they need? Is it raw wood or is it planks? They need hardwood. They need stone. Right. I've got to transport stone. Right. So I need... How am I going to do this? Let's get the charcoal from there. I need to get charcoal to here. Let's remove that. Right. They can take charcoal from there. Right. That's the Batman plan. That should start. Yeah, there we go. It's already boom. Yeah, it's doing it. Right, cool. Okay.
Finally,
So, we're in about a
back at me
situation.
tavern again. Now, I
These
had
guys got
something
enough,
to
they
say
have.
before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together.
Yeah, looking
Set a
okay.
course for
Looking
our
alright.
future. Gather round me, mateys.
Right, okay, I
have
think
a
we have the
grand
basics of
opportunity.
pirate society.
This place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates.
Excellent. Right. Okay, we've done our pirate school shenanigans.
We must agree on what that means.
Oh,
Not
good,
every
good,
pirate
good.
wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent?
Right.
Some of us seek fame and notoriety.
Let's see what we can do.
Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas.
Yeah, I hope your
while
learning of
others
Sims going well,
simply
Motombu.
want to be rich.
Fingers crossed.
There are many ways to pirate greatness.
Oh, crikey.
Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise.
Ooh,
We will create our own pirate
okay.
legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Okay. Interesting. Right, so there's different ways to progress. Smuggle something. Chart the fog. Right, okay.
Notoriety, empire, seafaring,
Right,
and
okay.
wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey.
Okay, oh,
Each one
okay.
pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all.
Okay.
Choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. Right. Okay. Good to know. I'm torn. Oh, there's so much choice. Trying to look at some of the spec stuff. This offers a bunch of cohesion stuff. Spy nests. Okay. Seafaring stamina. So basically we can scout further. Okay. I like the idea of being able to trade stuff. That appeals to me. Comfortable housing and increase in recruits would be nice. Notoriety seems to give a lot of back home stuff. Let's go notoriety to start
We must complete
with.
great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds. Shaping the kinds of
Okay, so I don't
pirates
get to
we
pick,
are.
it's what
Let us
I'm
complete
doing
these deeds.
pushes me. Okay, I
Reap
understand.
Their juicy rewards.
Okay, so my actions lead to the tech points. Right, okay. That makes sense. Transport speed increase. That is going to be good. I think we'll go with the trading
We
post.
can never have enough.
Because at the moment I'm doing sweet FA with my money.
Task is clear.
Right,
Let's
okay.
get to it, me hearties.
Nice, right. Done a thing. Excellent, right. So... now I need to put this somewhere. Shh. I'm not sure where I'm going to stick it, if I'm honest. I guess down here, and I guess we're going to just have to build a route to it. There we go, and we'll try and build around the cliff. Oh, this is gonna be messy, but it's the only way I'm gonna get it built. Right, let's do that. Oh, hang on, there is those direct connection points. Let's utilize those. Hi, you right, Nav? Just building a little pirate empire. Right, that gives them another way round. Yeah, it's going well. We've just started picking a path. We've been grabbing compass points.
Our cups flow over.
So now we can actually start progressing things. Oh, this is the aerial lift. Oh my god, that's cool. That is so cool. How much do these cost to make? Hang on, they are... oh, they're gold. Okay. Yeah, so they're a little pricey then. Click on things to create a connection. Okay. I mean, I have access... no, we have access food, but how long that's gonna last, I don't know. Oh, we have fuckloads. Let's take food. Yeah, let's do that. I've got absolutely mountains of it. I need more drifters. Oh shit, we are drifterless. I need drifters. Yeah, we have no drifters. That's going to be a problem. Might need to go find some. Ooh, now the world's opened up. Okay. Possible loot. Charting with Charlie. There's an event there. Shipwreck. Let's go to the shipwreck. Why not?
What?
Oh shit.
Let's get to it.
Can I abort that? Hang on. I want you to go
Yes?
back.
About bloody time. I'm waiting.
Yeah, return to pit. I didn't put people in. Oh yeah, I forgot to re-equip the crew. Like a plum. My crew are a little low on numbers. Yeah, I don't have stuff. That's a slight issue. I need to make sure things are not on accelerated mode. I think we can afford to calm things down. Oh, I've only got 4. I need more drifters, man. Yeah, we need more drifters, right? This is gonna be...
waiting.
We're gonna have to crew this fairly minimally, which is a little scary. What's that? Oh, drifters. Okay, yeah, let's go get them. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's go get the drifters. That's probably fairly safe. That'll help with the population issue we've got right now. Because, yeah, we're a little short-staffed after all that expansion we did. Right, during the journey... Yeah, I want all 30 of them.
Bloody time.
I know that sounds crazy, it's gonna massive cohesion knock, but... We need the populace right now, because I need to crew that ship, and I need to be able to have the drifters to help us out. We're lacking. That's part of my problem right now. So, we're gonna bring them home. And then that gives us a bit more to work with.
Almost back.
Right. Okay, so now we've got 30 dudes. Right, so we're gonna manage crew. Right, now we're at full strength. Nobody died. We're fine. Transport ship.
Easy.
Probably can do that. It's a level 1. That should be doable. Complete the first principal quest on any principal path. Okay. Yeah, we won't do that yet. Right, beer is lacking, so let's re-enable that. Right, we're okay. Everything's fine. I got a point in something. What did I get a point in? I got 2 points in purple. Fiber. Oh yeah, I have... Oh, that's how much I've spent. Ah. Ah, there we go. We got a green point. Okay. Zip lines, gambling dens, walk the plank. I mean, the transport bonus would probably be good. Let's get the zip line for transport. Let's focus on the transport options. Too steep. Oh, we can go to there. So I'm trying to find places we can zip line. Try and improve that transport efficiency. Because if we can do that, that may help us. See, that now gives me a route across there. Can I get one down? Yeah, too steep. Figured that'd probably be the case. I can do that, though. Okay, it's a double, but it works. Right, we're about to hit into this now. Let's go. Prison transport!
We need all the wind we can get.
Right, get some more recruits! Ride the swell to start with. Need to close in. Boom. Okay, we've closed in. Right, now we can get them.
Give us the prisoners and you'll live to see another dawn.
Now we're gonna fight them. Deal some damage. They're low on health. Let's just deal damage. We should be good. There we go. So we lost a crew member, some supplies, and health, but we've gained 50 drifters, and we've gained some cohesion. So let's return to the pier. I want to bring those people into the fold immediately. We got an ambush deed. So that now enhances our compass. So we can get improved sails. Crow's nest. We can get mast. Provide starting points for other infantry. Ah, okay. When you come... Right. It's hard to know what I'm going to need, but I think sail making's a fairly solid bet. If I had to guess, I think that's a fairly solid bet. Right, so we've got access to a weaver and a leaf cutter. Right, where else? I'm sure, yeah, there's one there. Right, so we can put that in. We're gonna have people, so this will be fine. I'm just gonna put in the infrastructure for this. We're gonna need another warehouse. Don't have enough resources for that. Right, let's do connection then. Hang on. I'm the wrong one. There we go, that's what I wanted. There we go. Right, just get those connections built. Right, so that gives me access to rope stuff, hopefully. And then we can start making sails. At a wood workshop. Right, okay. I don't think we've done bad. I mean, cohesion is a massive problem right now. Our cohesion is a massive problem. And they want housing. I can do housing.
Still the same place.
Housing is doable. Yeah, that should tip us over. I'm trying to make sure they're not angry at me. Right, so I want you to repair the ship. Loot pile, nothing. Okay, we're fine. Right. So yeah, we'll replan this. Yeah, we're gonna need to unlock for the upgrades, but that's fine. We'll get to that when we get to it. So we've got 108 workers, 49 drifters. We're still making enough food. We haven't got much stone production going on. But we're okay. We can probably re-enable this now. But yeah, it's not looking too bad. They are complaining about full storage. That guy's got nothing to do right now. This guy's got a very long route here though, which is a problem. Can we cut that? I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Right, manage crew. We're gonna fill that back in. Right, let's do a quest. I don't have the recommended stats for that. I need rope. I need money. Right, I need rope and money. How do I get rope and money? This is what we need to figure out. Yeah, see, that's outputting rope. I think what we could probably do is just turn the weavers off for now. Because they're not going to be resourced, so there's not a great deal we can do about that. But what we'll do is we'll take the rope. We'll put the rope into storage. And then at least we have that. And then we can kind of fill out after. We've got trading post. We're not doing anything with it right now, but that's fine. We will need another tower at some point, but I think hold off on that.
About bloody time.
How am I gonna make you stronger? I need an upgraded vehicle type. I think we're gonna have to do missions. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do missions.
It's done.
I'm gonna send them off there, but yeah, I think what we need to do is send them off on missions. And get stuff, and then with that we can then get the better ship. Does that make sense? I think that's the plan. Because I can't get a higher tier vehicle right now, and I don't have the materials for the upgraded pier. I also need to actually have the trade pier feature unlocked first, which I don't have at the moment. So that's my other issue. So we need to find where that is. We've got trading post, but I don't have trading pier. Yeah, see, they're making fiber, not rope. I need to convert this to rope somehow. How do I take it from fiber? I need to go from fiber to rope. We need to figure out what the chain is for that. Okay. So there's a Prowler level 1 there. We could probably do that. That will increase cohesion. And I've got the recommended stats for it. I think we might lean into green for a little bit.
Ready the gun! Let's get to it.
Alright, let's do this.
Crossbone keys.
Mission
An
time.
eerie place, like it's not fully of this world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes you'll find you were part of the tale all along.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Tall tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
We'll be
They say
fine.
the
We got
mythical
this.
fountain of youth can be found in these parts. Its waters are surely worth.
This
a
guy's been listening to
fortune.
the stories for way too long.
Let's look for it together. You can have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery.
How are you gonna profit from it? You're gonna sell it. Sell the wood, I guess. We got accosted by an old mariner. Okay,
I've
I
always
guess we'll do
wondered,
that.
why are people claiming to have found the Fountain of Youth always old?
Right. So, we've got a few different options here.
I'm waiting.
Conditions must be met. You need a legendary tale to be told. Otherwise you're not worthy. Okay, right, so we need to build our legend. Right, I don't have a prowler, so that's not gonna be good.
What?
Free port? Oh, it's a resupply point. Right, we don't want that then.
Ready.
Let's
Move.
go
You lazy
there.
sots.
Looks like there's a captain for looting up there or something. I don't want to stray too far away. See, I want to do missions, but it says Prowler 2. I'm currently in a landlubber and I'm in a 1, so I'm a little reluctant.
I'm waiting.
I'm very low on armor. So, yeah, I don't really rate my chances with that. We're going to be a little low on this smuggling run, but... Oh great, the guano farmers are being dicks. Oh, I guess we'll let them just do their thing. Right, they're going to be lazy for 30 minutes. Complete abandoned settlement quest. Okay, get to that when we get to it, I
This smuggling
suppose.
crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery.
Right, okay,
The right
let's
price.
see if we can help them. Right, so we need to gain advantage. I need to build supplies, I think. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Good. Okay.
Now we must make good time.
Right.
If we're late, the deal will be
Close the distance. Phase 2. Promise.
We reach the port in time. The buyer
I'm
is
running
waiting
out
at
of
the
supplies.
tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
I'm gonna take some damage in exchange for supplies, because we need them. We need distance. Right. A little slow, but... Okay, we got the sneak. Boom. Okay, right. So we got the smuggling run done. Let's go to the shipwreck, because that's close. And then I think we need to go back and resupply. Because we're going to be a little bit tight on stuff. Deeds.
Our network grows.
Right, let's have a look. So, elevators, salvage dock. Let's go with that. We'll increase stone. And I've got another green one. I need 3 points for the Moonlight Prowler. We could improve Sawmill, but I don't feel like we need it right now. I'm gonna hold on to it. We'll wait until we've got 3.
Hoist the colors.
Right, we're gonna loot responsibly, because we're gonna lose people. Right, let's go back home. So... more stew will give me a green point. Smuggling runs will give me some points. I don't really want to build more zip lines than I have to right now. 250 pirates will probably happen. Right, well that's up to my stew production to give me a point. So we'll claim that. Right, so that puts me on 2 points. So I need 1 more, and then we can get the Prowler. So we're doing okay. I need to find where these buildings are in the tech tree. We need rope. Statue, cabaret. Fine. I wonder if it's under trading. Kindle coal, fancy banners, bounty hall, cabins. Improve leaf cutter. Well, I don't want the... I want rope. Where is rope? See, that's copper mining. Don't really want that. We want... Don't really know where it is. Have my problem. Black powder. See, a lot of this seems to just improve stuff. It might be a case of progressing in order to get these things that I'm after. Where is that side quest? Oh, it's that one. I think I'm a little underpowered for that. Yeah, I think this is going to be a case of grind for a little bit. So that we don't get our pirate crew completely smashed. Right. Right, so let's repair. And then I want to take all of that, please. So we got a ton of salt, which I don't have a need for right now, but it's worth having. We'll get the repairing done. Right, manage the crew. Replan the crew. Excellent. Right. Okay, so
Waiting.
go back on a mission. We've done alright with the wood situation. We're okay with that. Treasure Cove. I mean, that would give me purple. I want green, really, but we're not seeing anything for green. Let's go for that.
Murder.
Fairwind Passage is quite a way away, but there's some lass there we might be able to recruit. Hopefully we can get some points. I want the upgraded ship ASAP. We're gonna go for the green route to start with, I think. But I just want to get out of the basic ship because there's a lot of stuff here that is way beyond my ship's capability. And I need to find that upgrade in the tree as well for the port thing. There's a bunch of ships there. I don't know where it would be, though. That's half the problem. See, some of these are like hybrids. It looks like I need to get a mix of stuff in order to access some of these, which is kind of cool. So, we might be able to do that. But yeah, one step at a time. I'm gonna get them to go over there. So I want to open up some production for some stuff, but... yeah, see, I need trade pair, but how do I get to trade pair? That's what I'm trying to work out. Right, we're still being debuffed, but it's gonna slowly go away. Where is the thing I'm looking for? See, I could do with another tower. You know what I could do? We do a connection. Too long. Okay, hang on, we can change that. Let me put one there. Something is in the way. What's there? Oh, it's a fish spawn. Ah. Okay, we can't do that then. Let's do that. Can I get one over here? It's being a fussy sausage. I'm gonna also need another tower thingy there, aren't I? Although, I can put one up here. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's an attack point there. Yeah, if we build that there. Got a warehouse. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is I can then supply that. Yeah, we can get that supplied. Can I put a zip line up there? Hang on. Aerial... yeah, see, aerial lift I can't do. I can at least make the journey back quicker for them. Now, where is my stone? All my stones over there. I think they're running over. I think they're slowly making their way over. It might take a hot minute, but they'll do it. See, I've got a load of resources over here that are just not applicable right now for what I'm doing. I think it might be a case of make another mast and do another setup over there. Problem is, then there's going to be another area that I need to cover, so I'm going to have to be a little careful. Right, we're slowly traveling. It's going to take them about 6 minutes to get over there. These guys, on the other hand, are walking up to the tower. We did a deed. Let's have a look. Deed. Flame. Right, so that now gives me a purple point. Guess we'll grab that. Okay, I might need... I have a feeling... Yeah, spend more points. Okay, I've got to...
Raise your cups. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I have to spend the points. Right. And then... Oh, it auto unlocks the ship. Ah! I understand. Okay, I have a crew. Can I... Do I not... do I need to get another pier? Yeah, I need the bloody rope and I need the other pier. That's my problem. Okay. Right, I need to get you supplied. So... It's not ideal. Again, we've got the guano problem right now, so that's going to be contributing to issues, but... That's fine. God, we're going really far out. Going that far out is possibly going to create some problems. At least I've got that vehicle unlocked. We understand now, so I don't actually have to physically unlock them. I just need to spend within a tier to get them. That feels good. Smuggling run. It wants a Prowler 3 for that. See, these are all showing as red. Does that mean they're dangerous, or does that mean I can do that? Has my ship upgraded? I don't think it has. Oh, go ship! Oh, okay. I might have been on more like a chew. Shit. I don't think we can survive this.
No, 'tis too late.
Yeah.
There is no escape from this ghost now.
Shit. Sorry, we're gonna save the captain. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, well, that's fucked. Okay, so I ran into a ghost ship with an obscene amount of health. Right. But I now have access to better quality ships. Okay, let's have a look at the stats. We want something with some oomph to it. So that's got the best maneuvering. It's very low on damage. These have both got better health. I think, looking at that, this is our best option. The problem is I need rope. Yes, all of these require rope. Bollocks. Resource production not set up. I need rope. Right. Oh, now it's giving me rope making. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I want to cancel that. Right, I now suddenly have access to rope making. I don't know how I triggered that. I guess losing my ship might have done something. But whatever. We'll take it. I don't care. Right. Right, let's get these built. Right, I finally have rope. Rope is what we needed. Right, Shanty's getting a little upset. Well, why are they upset? Not enough housing. Okay, fine. I can fix that. Right, there you go. There's more housing for Shanty. Right, let's get rope making in. Right, so. Right. Okay, that's one rope line in. Right. Nope. Want rope. We want that. Right, okay. Okay, so we now should have access to rope. Yeah, there we go. Okay, lovely. Yeah, we're getting access to rope now. Woodcutter production will go down. Oh, I can't afford the cohesion hit, so we're just gonna have to deal with reduced production for a bit. So, yeah, so I need to unlock trade here, but I should be able to make a better ship now. We're gonna need more rope. I don't know how to get picaroons. Requires building tavern. Oh, it's just having the tavern makes them hireable. Okay. I think we have a tavern, don't we? Well, this is up here, right? Yeah. Okay, right. So I need like 50. Right, let's just let that do its thing. Screw the Weaver. We're just going to leave that turned off for now. Let's get an upgraded ship. That might be all we get done for today, but we'll see. I can't believe we ran into a ghost ship that fast. I mean, to be honest, it was really far out. I probably shouldn't have gone all the way over there. Probably my own fault. Is this being armed? Yes, it is. Okay, so I've got the 2 entry points covered. Right, that should be enough now. Start a ship. Build ship. Right. This should be a nice upgrade on our basic ass thing that we had. Gambler's Den. Right. Problem with that thing is it's going to cost money to constantly use. And that scares me. That is going to be the problem with that one. Anyway, right, we'll let this ship build. We'll re-establish control. And then we should be good! I'm hoping then we can get more missions done. And then hopefully build this out a bit more. Because that's really what we need. We have to work on missions, I think. That's going to be the priority. Right, they're bringing the rope in. The rope's going to come from a little further afield. So that's going to take a little bit longer. But we have rope. We have fixed that mystery. That Scooby-Doo mystery has been solved. Cohesion is really low, though. I'm going to have to find some cohesion missions. I want to try this new motley crew and everything that comes with them and see what we can do with them. Because it should put us in a position to do much more difficult missions. Don't like the fact that this is flashing red at me. That scares me a tad. That scares me. Come on, we're 2 rope short. Coming down slowly. Don't know if they can bring resources down the zip line.
What do you think of this one, Teach?
Still too small for my taste, but it'll do against Amara.
Right, I need that picaroon lot. I don't know how to make picaroon stuff. Oh, it's rum. That's what they want. How do I make rum? Ah, pig herders, buccaneers grill, refined rum. Is it just a sugarcane farm? It's sugar and oh, it's sugar and barrels. Okay. Ah. Right, so I need to find a spot and it needs to be in a fertile zone. Okay, that's gonna limit. I guess we'll put it there and there. There. And then we're gonna need a warehouse. Right, let's get this chain up and running. Right, then we can actually staff my ship correctly.
The world is our oyster.
Right, got another point in blue. Crow's nest. Mast. Let's go with the crow's nest. We'll wait for a little bit. Ooh, okay, interesting. I'm not gonna build them, but it's interesting. At least we have the option now. Right, so that should pull wood from there. This is gonna need a little bit of work. They need to keep building. Once we've got that chain, though, I can start getting those people into the ship. Then we'll do one trial mission and just see how much difference that makes. I reckon it's going to make a fair bit of difference. We still need to not be cocky and be silly. Ghost ships are obviously very strong. So, yeah, we'd better not push our luck. Right, now, this place can take rum from there. Right, okay, so that's gonna start feeding that. I'm actually gonna boost that, just because it's got so much to do. Now, if we start looking in here, manage crew. There we go. Right, we don't have enough production. Yeah, it's gonna take them a little bit of time. We can get these guys crewed in. There's a 20 limit on the crew. Yeah, I don't have any extras. I need some drifters. Yeah, we need some drifters to convert. Okay, let's take this. Can we find some drifters? Jetsam. No oh shit, I need to assign a captain. Yeah, that's kind of important.
Edward.
Right, let's add a captain.
At your service.
I need some crew, really. Yeah, we're not going to go for that. We're going to assume all of those are ghost ships until I find any other evidence to the contrary. That gives me I want people. I don't see any people. Let's go.
Underway.
Let's go attack that port. We're gonna just test this. We'll just test the waters. There's a free event there. There's some jetsam. Treasure cave. I'm wondering if going for that free I mean, that's a resupply zone. I wonder if we can get people there as well.
We strike fast.
I have no idea. Without looking, I don't know.
Meager defenses.
Right, let's battle. Reduce the enemy's health.
We take all that is
There we go. That was not difficult. I don't have enough gun damage or armor to deal with them. Don't have the maneuverability for them. Don't have the speed for them. Let's have a look at this jetsam. Let's have a look at this jetsam, then we're gonna bounce back to base, I reckon. I'm hoping there's some drifters, but there probably won't be. Right. Claim to deed. Compass. Let's have a look. Salvage dock. Reduces. Elevator. Elevator sounds good. Elevator's probably good. There's a level 1 there, a treasure cave. That's probably going to be a good idea to do. That gives a bit of cohesion as well. Do this, do that, and then bounce back, presuming we have enough to do it. We're good on supplies at the moment. I think that might be all we get done today, but we'll see. Yeah, we're still a little lacking, although to be honest, we're not at full strength right now because I don't have the crew in. See, we're at 69% ship strength because, like I say, we're lacking picaroons. So, I need to fill up the crew, ideally. But again, we need people for that, so unless I start compromising Skull Rock in some capacity, which might be necessary. Refugees. I'd love that, but that will destroy us. Medicine. I have none. I guess we'll take the healthy ones. I can't afford... As I say, we're getting into major problems here with this, so... We spotted some objects. Black powder. Let's just grab as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Probably got enough resources to do that. Let's do that and then go back to Skull Rock. Right, so we now have some dudes. Right, so they're going to trigger a trade.
A grand adventure.
Excellent, right, so that now gives us that. Let's access Mast. That now gives us another set of ship options, including the Huracan. Right, I think we're doing okay. But yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna stick with level 1s for now. We need to get up to full strength. That jetsam would probably be a good idea, but it's a little ways away. Boarding damage of 12 and higher. I think we might be able to do that. We need cohesion. So, I think for a while we might have to farm level 1 missions, grab cohesion. That Raven the Jungle might be doable.
Sweet smell of treasure about it.
That might be doable while we're here.
Spread out and get our
We'll have a look. We'll see how we come out of here. Dwindling supplies. There's rival pirates. We need to gain charts.
We've got company. They must be guarding
Okay,
the treasure.
stage 2. Reduce the enemy crew below 50%. 16 HP.
We sent them running.
Okay.
They were guarding this cave.
Gain hints.
Torches out, and in we go.
Yeah, they're a lot weaker than us. We need to gain hints. Let's do that. Boom. Okay, got it.
Now that's
Nice.
a solid.
Excellent. We're down to 3 crew. We need to go back. We lost a lot of crew. That was a lot of crew that went down. There we go. Right, we plundered a cave. So we now have access to here. So we can get Kindle Coal, fancy banners. That might be useful. I think we're gonna go with fancy banners. Start making banners. Where can these be placed? Stop. So that improves our cohesion limit. It doesn't actually improve the cohesion itself, but gives me something to work towards. Right. So let's get everything off the boat. Boat doesn't need repairing. So let's get them. Right, boom. Okay, max crew. Right, so upgrading. Okay, so we can work towards that. Okay, it's something we can get to. It's a lot of cost. I need to upgrade the pier, though. Which I still can't do. I need to get the trade pier. Right, we're working on it. We're working on it. Right, are they gonna get all this stuff off? Yeah, we need cohesion. We need to sort that cohesion out, because that is really gonna screw me soon if I'm not careful. One bad event and we're donezoed. Build elevators. I mean, we could build elevators. 10 of them though is a lot. Zip lines. Stew output isn't going to happen anytime soon. Scarlet vents might take some work. Aerial. I mean, 3 aerial lifts is doable, but those cost money. Right, both of my little cove guys are chill. Right, these guys are slowly moving stuff across. Still got stuff in my loot pile! Yeah, see, all of these cost money. Money we do not have right now. So let's make these guys work harder. I want this to go quicker. Right, take the stone, please. Take the stone off me. It's cost me a lot to max these out, but I feel like it's going to be worth it because the ship's strength is going to be a lot better. Still reckons we're only 80%, but maybe we need to do some upgrading in order to make that work. I'm not quite sure, but we're okay for now. That's the main thing. I'm just gonna wait for them to remove this stone. Come on, remove the stone faster! Then we can go out to the sea again. I feel like I might need to put a warehouse directly here to solve this problem, make it faster. Let's actually have a look. Can we do that? Not enough resources. What do I need? Oh, gold, of course. Gold that I don't have. Excellent. Fantastic. We are poor. We need money! We need money! We are poor pirates. I have spent the entirety of the budget. Let's just trade that. Try and get something back at least. Right, okay, we're empty now. Right, cool. So, I don't have enough armor for that, although I could try it regardless. Archipelago. I'm a little low on armor. We've got speed. It doesn't matter what I go for. I'm slightly understated no matter what. Oh, let's try.
That inhospitable rock has some new occupants and wealthy.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna go for this guy. We're gonna have a crack at this.
My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not.
This might go really, really bad, but we're gonna try.
Help me recover it, and in return, I get you in touch with some very wealthy.
We'll see what we can do.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. I love him. Let's help him and squeeze him for coin.
You've kept me waiting.
Right, fingers crossed.
Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
Right, so we need to close distance. Okay, most of the way there.
This is
Cool,
it.
so we've got the distance.
There is a cave at the back of the village. Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
We need to do distraction.
Ah, not what you expected, is it? Huh? Search the
Okay.
wreck from my trinket before the villagers.
Well, we
catch
got
up.
in there at a price. Gain hints. Right, so we outrolled. Okay, good. Right, we got our hints, we got our access, 20 cohesion.
Yes. That is exactly what I've been looking for.
Nice. Right. Okay, so we've still got hidden deeds.
I must take this back to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomable.
Okay, fresh drifters. Frankly, I mean, I could do with the money. I think we're gonna need with the populations, though. The food ain't a problem. The food is absolutely... You know, let's go for the populace.
Rich. Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine.
Right.
If you want in, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
Do we really need to return to... Oh, we're on supplies. Okay, yeah, let's
So,
go back
the
for
Golden Chain is
supplies.
still around.
Let's go back for
An allegiance with them can only
supplies.
profit us both.
Last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you. Besides, they knew I have a weakness for smuggled spices.
Ooh, they got pirate hunters in that region at the moment. Right, okay, we've done the first principal quest.
I knew we'd run into her again.
Okay, excellent.
Only now, we have the means to fight back.
True, but I don't like this air of secrecy.
Okay.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Let's manage crew. Let's do that. Right. Can I take some of this on? Amara's scouting vessel. See, that we can take on.
The world is ours.
That it reckons we can do. The jungle lookout is also potentially there. Right, raiding with the ravens is going to be too much right now. We might get lucky and be able to do charting Charlie and Phoenix on the run. They're potentially doable. That we're gonna stay well away from because we know what that is now. I'm gonna assume that's similar in terms of principle. It's probably a ghost ship. What we need is cohesion, really. I need to bump this meter. It's far too low for my liking. Way too low. I gotta be careful as well. There's roving pirates in this area. Other than me. Which is a problem. So, let's get rid of this scouting vessel if we can catch it. The problem is... there's a treasure cave there. And that's the abandoned settlement. I'd like to do that if we get the chance as well. But while she's in the waters and nearby, I feel like that might be a good shout. I think we need to try and get notoriety in this area in order to unlock that Ocean's End as well. There's a treasure fleet, but I probably can't take that because I lack the armor. Come on, I gotta try. Oh shit!
A pirate hunter appears out of
we're being attacked by pirates.
They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
It was gonna happen eventually. Right. Let's prevent damage. Ow! That hurt my crew. Oh no, I don't like this.
Time for the hunter.
I am very low on crew. Come on, I want to try and prevent damage here.
Death comes for all in the end.
Oh, it's really annoying because I want to chase her, but I'm in such a bad state now. Abort. I think we go back.
Need rest, eh? Fine. Underway.
Can we embark for that and resupply? See, her scouting vessel now is turned around. Oh, she's gonna kick my ass, isn't she? See, I have health, I just don't have crew right now. I think we need to go back to the pier. I think we need to go back. I really, really, really want to go deal with her, but those pirates just stuffed me up. I ruined my plan. I mean, we got some stuff out of it, but I can't. Oh, great, we're about to be attacked. Shit. I'm gonna get back before they hit me, though. Welcome back, Mark. You're right. Oh, God. I hope we're gonna be stocked up enough. I got 12 minutes before they rock up. Right, we need to hurry up. We desperately need to hurry up. She's about to hit me. Oh, it's so annoying, because I was so close to catching her, and the bloody pirates got me.
Still the same place.
Right. Let's deal with this. So, we want... take the sails. We got loot. We got some looty booty. Right, let's get this repaired. Let's get the repairs going. Oh, nice! I had a good time with it, Mark. Hey, Grill, welcome back. Right, we've got an attack incoming. We got 10 minutes, and there's an attack. It's coming from over here. So, we're gonna get this replanned and fixed up. Kinda want another tower. Oh, I can put one. Oh, I can put one there. Okay, interesting. I forgot the money for a zip line. Okay, we have the money for one zip line. Yeah, elevator a little too expensive. Sadly. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Anyway, let's see if they can get this built. They probably won't manage it in time, but we'll see. Can't be placed here. Okay, we'll place that there. There we go. It's looking very piratey, isn't it? Too long. Okay. Okay. It's worth a try. Ooh, I tell you what we could do. Can we do a zip line? Yes! Okay, zip line to there is good. Can we do a zip line? Yep, we can do a zip line to there. Okay. Right, many zip lines. I don't think we're gonna get this built in time, but you never know. Okay, right. I now need... You have black powder, okay. Right, so if I take the black powder from there, and then I demand black powder from there, right. It's gonna take a while, but they should be able to stop filling that in. That gives me 2 towers on that outer edge. If we can get this done in time. Which is a bit of an ask, but it might be doable. I wonder if I can put a zip... I mean, there's a zip line to there. Can I connect this? I can. Okay, that gives it a bit more of a direct line.
The enemy ship is approaching.
Here they
Be prepared to
come!
defend our island.
Ooh, people have joined our community to pay taxes. Ah. I mean, I like the idea of that, but the cohesion loss we can't really afford to take. We're not going to go for taxes. No taxes on pirates. This will be a tax-free pirate haven. For now, at least, anyway. Right, let's trade that. Generate some revenue. You got Yoki all over your keyboard. Oh, no. Oh, you didn't? Oh, that's good. Okay. It was a close call, then. Fair enough. I can't believe it's 7 o'clock. I am so enjoying this game. It's fantastic. We'll rearrange the forensics game for another day, guys. I'm so sorry. I've gotten so wrapped up in this game. Now we've got going and we know what we're doing. This is fun. We're getting somewhere with it. I'm gonna boost that. Right. We need to survive the onslaught. I mean, I can go out there and attack them prematurely. That is an option.
What?
The problem is, They got a lot more punch than me.
Yes?
Even with a full crew, they've still got more punch than me.
Yes?
Which is a bit of a problem. The pickles seem to do more for my stat. Actually, hang on. Oh, I can go above the limit on the... Ah, that's why my crew thingy. Hang on, if I do that... Ah. Okay, that's how we can bump the stats more on it. Right, so I just need to completely fill with pickles rather than the lower statted. I understand now. Alright, hopefully these take a mountain of damage.
What?
Yeah, so if we don't just put basic swabbies in, and instead we fill it entirely with pickaroons, then we get more stat. Okay, right, that's that dealt with. Yeah, I keep calling them pickles. They're not. They drink rum. That's their shtick.
Ready.
Right, I can't put more pickles in my thingy. So... Right, I'm slightly slower on speed.
Seems
Right,
the
let's
Untamed
go there.
Island has new masters.
One star off.
Ones
I
who
reckon
not
we can probably
afraid to
handle that.
Throw themselves at the sea.
They get
I am
pickled.
Shawnee
Yeah, that's one way to put it, yeah.
There is a dangerous fall.
Yeah, we ran into a ghost ship by accident really early on. 300 odd HP.
If
Bad
you
call.
aim to conquer the ocean and its horrors, you will
But
not shirk
I'm
this little
now
challenge,
looking a lot better.
will you?
We need more pickles.
Who does that woman think we are?
We need a
Little
bigger
fog
group of
does not
pickles for
scare
my
us.
ship.
Let's show her.
Why is there gonna be coal there? That's not... Oh no, don't suck me in. Oh, have I made a bad choice? I
You
may have made a
actually
bad
can.
choice.
Good. Now let's chirk this
Oh,
fall.
great.
I saw a ship heading inside not long ago.
Oh, lovely. Right. Gain charts. Let's just
Ship
bulk
inside.
push that.
A merchant trying to stay hidden, perhaps. The fools. They are our prey
3,600 meters to close in. He's gonna try and deal damage to me. If we do that, we can possibly prevent the damage. Let's reduce the stats on my opponent. We're gonna close this. I gotta be careful with the resources.
Maelstrom! Forget
Yeah,
the merchant.
okay,
Turn
Maelstrom.
around, full sails! Do not get pulled in!
Now I'm low on resources, which is a problem. So... move away from the threat. The problem is if I lose resources, I'm dead. So... I'm gonna go with that. That will bump me up. I've got not much crew left, which is had scary. Right, that's got to have me threat zone.
Meet this challenge, it seems.
I got a little fact. Well, looks like we're building a replacement ship. Now, did Blackbeard die in that, like, permanently? Or... because I rescued the crew? Probably a bad mistake. Maybe should have rescued him. I hate to say it, but Swabbies are replaceable in this. Captain's not so much. I think I fucked up and pressed the wrong button. I think I didn't read something and I got punished. Is Blackbeard permadead? 648. Yeah, I think that's auto-saved after I've done it. Let's put a save down now manually. Right. Okay. I need a boat. I don't have a boat. We've lost 2 boats now. Char has a bit of a bad record with boats. Boats tend to sink a lot with me. We have a slight boaty sinky problem. It is causing some problems, to say the least. Come on. 2 more. And then we can see if Blackbeard's dead or not. I don't want him to be. I may have made a really bad mistake there. Right. Oh, he's just okay. Okay, he's out for a while. Supplies and speed. Well, that's probably what we need. Let's go speed and maneuverability, because I feel like that was the problem we were having. And then if we fill it full of pickles... we go maximum pickle. Right, that reckons we've got enough now. Okay, let's try this again. Let's attempt to do a repickling of the mission. I've got no drifters now, unfortunately. I need to find some more drifters from somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna find them. I've got no Scooby-Doos. No, we don't have Jack Sparrow, unfortunately. He'd probably do a better job. I'm running out of rum, which is a problem. Yeah, we need drifters to double the workforce. There's my problem. We can't permanently pickle this. I have got rum in supply though, so we can temporarily take this hit.
We've reached our destination.
Right, let's try this again.
Good. Now let's chirp this fog. I saw a ship heading inside not long ago.
Right, we're gonna play it cautious. Okay.
Inside.
Right, now we're gonna get the distance.
Trying to stay hidden, perhaps. The fools. They are.
It might pay for me to get some supplies back. I don't want. We probably take the damage. Right, this might be an opportunity for me to gain supplies. I don't want to lose crew. Let's do that. Right, that puts me better in supplies. Now we can try and close this distance. Okay, cool. That's locked us in. Right, now we're into the here. Let's not screw this up. 52 health, 40 crew. Need to get away from the threat. Right, I guess that's most of the way.
You survived.
Success that time. We didn't screw the roll. Good.
Remember, there are
Nice. We got some gold, some cohesion, some supplies. We have lost a bunch of dudes, though.
It's no joke. I'll return to the Blackwater. And
But that makes my cohesion a lot better now.
There is a shift below the waves. I can feel it.
I need more drifters.
Only
I
the
desperately
best
need
can master
drifters.
The oceans. Do you fancy yourself lead material?
I
If
need
so,
me some
I'll see you there.
drifters. That's what we need.
If the League is here, these waters must still harbor many uncharted dangers. Excellent.
See, I don't have the maneuverability
Sound
for that
eager
one,
to
which
throw
is
yourself into a
crazy.
Kraken's maw.
I am
I'll
low
take a
on
beast's innards
crew
over
though,
land
because
on
they all
board
got
any day.
tenderized into dust.
Contacting the League is a good start.
So I think what we ought to do is go. Yes, 2 2 people survived that.
Set a course.
Yeah, let's go back to base. 2 people on a boat is not going to survive very long. Yeah, 2 people on a boat is not good. That is going to be a very overworked boat. So, yeah, unfortunately, I have a boat now that I can't crew effectively. Which is a problem. So, yeah, we need drifters somehow. I'm not sure how we can lure them in. That sounds really weird. I want to turn it into the Hotel California of Pirate Coves. They can join, but they can't leave. Because that's kind of what we need right now. Alright, manage crew. Nobody on this ship. Oh, it only... Okay, it only gets rid of 2 cohesion. That's fine. We can handle that. Oh, is that all I have on there? Oh, it is. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, they'll offload that, but yeah. I need staff. Basically, we need staff somehow. It's gonna take some work. Right, let's trade that. I got so much stew, it's insane. The stew situation is ridiculous. Anyway, I think we'll call it there, guys, because I need to get on with stuff tonight. I've got a very busy evening ahead of me. But that's Corsair Cove, guys. Thanks again to the devs and the publisher for the access. I have thoroughly enjoyed that. It has been really, really good fun. If you want to go check it out, obviously go find it on Steam. Let me see who's live. We'll go do a raid, alright? But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. I won't be live tomorrow. I have a hospital appointment, so apologies for that. But I will be back Monday, so I will see you guys then. I will try and get the September schedule out tonight, alright? So hopefully then you'll have some more information. You can find that in the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry the schedule's been a bit messed up this week, but these things do occasionally happen. Anyway, I will catch you around. I'm gonna send you over to someone who's playing some games. In fact, someone is playing a Star Wars game, so we're gonna go say hi to them. Anyway, I will catch you around, guys. Bye for now.